It's that time again. It is that time. Ooh, I forgot to move around some things. Hold on a moment, guys. Alright. There we go. A little bit closer. Put that over there. Open up my beverage, because we're gonna need it. I'm gonna be needing as many drinks as possible for how much I'm gonna be struggling with this. Delicious. Yo, welcome in, Burns. You are, yes, the first one in. How are you doing today? We are going to be continuing with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Almost at the 24-hour mark. I bet we'll be able to beat the game before that. There's a lot of other things that gotta get done. Gotta purify the Shadow Pokemon. Gotta maybe try and climb up the Mount Battle. We'll see what happens, though. So let's get in here. Yes. Sure. Okay, so, if I am correct, let me see here. I'm glad that you're happy, Burns. I am glad that you're happy. Okay, let me think here. I do have a bunch of rare candies, so maybe I'll do something with that. I don't know. YouTube did not notify you? How weird. That is weird. Why didn't YouTube notify you? I don't know. Either way, we are going to be heading up, and honestly, I don't know. We just beat. I think we still need to fight the other brother, the red brother. We did the blue brother, and now we got to do red brother. And stabilize race. We'll go back to him when we can. Let us go into the Death Star. Yes. Also, welcome in, Nathaniel. Oh, she was right there. Well. Alright, well, since Sableye is ready to be moved over, might as well, right? Also Altaria, apparently. Alright, there we go. Red brother, Mario? No, not Mario. The stream shouldn't be offline. It should not be offline, guys. It should be online. It is very much online. Alright, we're fine. Fine. Alright, let's actually... Alright, let's see here. Team is still the same. We got Pascal, Luna, Doug, Voltron, Tamamo, and Tengu. Let's freaking go! There he is. Oh, now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. For the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. My weakness! A barrier! A gigantic wall of glass. It appears impossible to go any further. Just throw out Luna and they'll break this glass. Come on. I get serious. Like, here's the thing though. Like, smarter than most other evil people I've noticed, just lock them out. They can't get in. And unfortunately, we don't have the ability to use our Pokemon outside of battle normally. So yeah, maybe we go this way. We have to go around the long way? No. Okay, well, now what? Oh. Oh! It's the ape! Hey, it's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. Yeah! Master Greeble gave me this one last chance to redeem myself, but this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes. Alright, another boss. You can't say he's not like a monkey or an ape. Like, come on. King in our ring. Alright. Now we gotta take care of that slow roll first, I think. Let's go and do this, guys. We have a bunch of bosses to beat. Well, what's cracking in your guys' lives? Like, what's happening? Go Ancient Power, and let's go Earthquake, yeah. And Earth Ring have Protect, of course it did. To be fair, I don't remember all the names of all the characters, so yeah. Earthquake. This guy has the same strat as me! You've been coming up with a Fakemon region all day long. A Fakemon region? Oh! Well, that sounds interesting. Okay, okay. What do you got for this fake region? Kind of curious now. Luna is faster. Best Gale protects himself. Earthquake kills Slow King and does some damage to their Earth Ring. I have Brick Break, so we'll kill their Earth Ring too fast, I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely killing that Earth Ring. Aggron. Ooh, okay. That Earth Ring also has Brick Break. Okay. Heal up a little bit. Aggron's pretty slow. I think... Oh, okay, this is actually... I don't know, actually. If I go... Let's do Ancient Power on the Ursa Ring and another Earthquake. So I'm pretty sure that'll be enough to take out the Ursa Ring at least. Yeah. Maybe we get the stat buff? No, of course not. Based on Greece with some regional variants. New evolutions for old mods and legendaries. All inspired Greek mythology. Cool! I like that idea. Well, to be fair, we already got some Greek-like Pokemon anyways. I mean, you got, what was it? It was, you have, the... I actually can't remember what this is. Iron Tail and Luna's down. That's fine. Luna did good. They took out basically two Pokemon by themselves. Now we gotta deal with a Wall Rain. So let's go Voltron for this one. But it sounds kind of cool, though. Maybe you have, like, different fighting types based on different warriors or something like that. That'd be kind of cool, right? Go Mud Slap on the Aggron. I think that should kill it. And then Thunderbolt on the Wall Ring. Gosh darn it, Aggron. Like, I think you would definitely need to have, like, the big three of Greek mythology be represented as well. Would need that. You know, Zeus, Poseidon, and, oh, jeez. Oh, there went Voltron. Whoa, Voltron took it! That's a oh, it's because Walrein is not very good. Well, Walrein does not have very good power. We're gonna go Thunderbolt again. Yeah, that's the big three of the legendaries. Makes sense. Makes sense. But, have it be like, I don't know, though. That wise? We already have, like, so many electric, water, and kind of fire legendaries. Like Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. Then you got, you know, like, everybody has something. Shadow Poliwrath. Dude's flexing on me. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. But a Poliwrath. Alright. There's a lot of Pokemon, though. Maybe instead of doing, like, Greek gods, maybe you did the Titan instead. Just saying. Mime. Another Shadow. Okay. How do I want to do this? Issue is that Poliwrath. Okay, I'm gonna put up a light screen real quick. Maybe that'll help. But then again, now that I think about it, Kronos is a, you know, the Titan of Time. You know, the father of the three. So, don't know how that would work because. Ooh, I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm actually not too sure how that would work out in the thing. But it does sound like a very good, interesting thing. Alright, just damage to the Mr. Mime. Please get a buff, please. Why? That was 4 ancient power, not a single buff. Come on. Come on. Alright. Go ahead and go another ancient power on the Mr. Mime. I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna go. We'll go Doug. We'll go Doug because body slam. Still an option. Paralyze. But then again, if you're gonna be focusing on Greek mythology, there's already a couple Pokemon that would be kind of included. You have the olive tree Pokemon that was introduced in Paldea. So, you know, gotta be aware of that. Gotta rush. Because a bit. Doug might not be living this one. But we gotta try. Just need to catch these two specifically. So, alright, let's go back. Let's go ahead and use power on the Poliwrath and use body slam on the mine. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, body slam. Do enough. Just do enough. Okay, that's good. Please paralyze me. No, it doesn't. Well, that's fine. Well, actually, no. You could do where the legendaries all have their unique typing for their type, obviously. If you're going to do like Zeus, you do, you know, flying electric. And we don't have a whole lot of a flying electric Pokemon. We have a few, which are really good, but not nearly as much as others. And then you have, what's it called? Oh, you have Poseidon. But here's the thing about Poseidon, though. He's obviously water. But make him also water ground, because he is also the god of earthquakes in Greek mythology. Just a suggestion. Let's go, Ultra Ball! Good on the Mr. Mime. You'd have the types of moves figured out? Well, oh, okay, well. That's fair. That's fair. We're gonna use Fake Out on the Poliwrath and just start chucking balls. Ow! Oh, come on. Dun dun dun. This Mr. Mime likes to bang into just. Well, Pascal, you've done your job. You did okay. Tengu can take a. That's a crit! My gosh! Holy crap! We're in trouble, guys. We are in a lot of trouble. Like, so much trouble. Oh boy, that is absolutely terrible. Well, Nathaniel, maybe you can tell me maybe you could say a little bit about the stuff, you know. Hazes and fire, use dark with some ghost and psychic in there to spice it up, things up. That's what I was gonna suggest. That's what I would suggest actually. Make him be more like ghost, and honestly, nah, make him ghost fighting. Make him ghost fighting. I think that would be an interesting combination. So, who's Ray on you? Let's go Ultra Ball again on the Mr. Mime. Please capture the Mr. Mime. That Mr. Mime's done the most damage so far. Come on, game. Pressing the B button. Thank you. Oh, jeez. That is rough. Confuse the Poliwrath. Gosh dang it. Alright. It's between Tamamo and a Poliwrath. How am I gonna deal with this guy? But then again, you can do whatever you want, Nathaniel. It's however you wish. I'm gonna go dig. Out of sky again. I really do like the fact that he's just flexing. There's nothing else to it, he's just flexing. That was a crit. Come on, hit yourself, please. Oh. Ouch. Okay, so it's either I heal or I just capture it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna just capture it. We're using a net ball. It should work perfectly on this guy. Come on, net ball! There's a reason I got these. Water types. Might as well. Come on. Oh! Yes! To be fair, I could have easily won this battle, but when you're trying to catch the Pokemon, it makes it so much harder. Ground, we're doomed! Oh man. We're down to one Pokemon left. That was the very last chance Master Greevil gave me. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. And then he's gone. Well, that could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. That's okay. We got through it in the end. Go this way. Pretty sure because he came up, we can now go in it. Yep. We're going into the Death Star. Hello. You won't quit being a pest, will you? No. No. Colax. Gale and Ampharos. We have Mareepline, and I think we have a Snorunt. So, yeah. We're just gonna kill him. Yeah. I'm gonna kill him. Alright, let's go Ancient Power on the Gale and Earthquake! Good damage, good damage. I think Gale, like this design for Gale is really cool. Like, honestly, like seriously. Really, really cool. Gale is dead. Crit hit on Ampharos, easy. Supreme, electric with flying / fighting moves. Okay. Pulserper, water with grass / ground moves, and Hadirant, dark with ghost psychic moves. They each have their own domains and dwelling visitors. Makes sense. Makes sense. One sky, one in the ocean, one underground. It makes sense. Roll. And Donphan. All Pokemon we are able to catch. And have, basically, in their own respective elements. That's pretty cool, Nathaniel. That's pretty cool. Hail, hail, hail. So much hail. Hail, yeah. Alright, let's go Psychic on the Breloom, and let's go Return on the Donphan. Oh, that Psychic's gonna kill the Breloom. Holy jeez. Surprised that we're actually faster than the Breloom, though. Like, fast, like, surprisingly a lot faster. Doug Trio! I believe that's a Shadow, ain't it? That it is. Guess it's a Shadow. That's 3 Shadow Pokemon now. Right, but Doug Trio's a slippery guy. Gale with Donphan's kind of a scary thing. But not that scary. Nathaniel, if you actually get to around like drawing your concepts and such, by all means put them up in the Discord. I'm pretty sure most of us would be happy to see them. Go Psychic on the Donphan. I'm gonna use Brick Break on the Doug Trio. That shouldn't kill. You also have the silly idea of making a regional Machat that's fighting Psychic, and he wears a toga with a wreath. I find the concept of a hyper-intellectual buff guy hilarious. Honestly, that does sound kind of funny. Also, welcome in, goofy looking duck. What's up? This game is what's up. We are near the end of the main storyline. Don't kill, that's good, that's very good. Hail is a little bit of an issue though. We gotta catch this Doug Trio real fast. Causing power. Ultra Ball should be enough to catch it. I would hope so. No, though. But what are you up to, goofy looking duck? What's cracking in your life, man? Let's go. It's too easy. You were thinking of arts, but you can do something better. Actual sprites, just gotta get better at it. That's fair. That's fair. Trying to do sprites is kind of hard. Especially when you play sprites in Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually really enjoy sprites, though. And I really wish they kept going with a lot of the old-fashioned styles for Pokemon. Like, yeah, we have the 3D stuff, but there's something so charming about the 2 sprites. Seriously. Eradicate's ready to be moved over. Good. Over here. Nothing, just chilling. Guess you're gonna lurk. You're gonna be lurking a bit more than usual. But that's fine. I don't care. I mean, I enjoy it when people chat. I love to talk to people, if you haven't noticed. But that's okay. If you're just listening, that's totally fine. I appreciate it either way, because you're still being a part of it. Don't worry too much about it. You're good. You're good. Alright. Well. Odd. Hello. Elders. Sir, who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. There's the red brother. I managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it'll only be unfulfilling without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Yes. Fine, I understand, but once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. This dude seems kind of chill. You know. Alright, here we go. Ninjask. And Manectric. Okay. What shadow Pokemon will this guy have? Ninjask? No, Manectric. Okay. No, that's good. That's good, yeah. That does. I don't know though. Go Psychic on the Manectric, and let's go turn on the Ninjask. Oh, it's got Silver Window. Please don't get any stat buffs, please. Got that Villager pose. Yes, pretty much. Use Psychic. Do a good chunk. That's good. That's actually really good. Return should do a bunch against the Ninjask. Nice! Yeah, Ninjask is just... Unfortunately, he's pretty weak. He is very, very weak. Alright, who's next? Salamence. Let me guess. Yep. That's a big one. Okay, how am I supposed to catch a frickin' Salamence? And Intimidate doesn't help. We might have to do a few attempts at this. We might need a few attempts at this. Okay. Let's go for another Psychic on the Manectric. No, I'm not risking that, actually. Let's go Mud Slap on the Manectric. And let's go for Return on the Salamence and hope that's enough. That's level 50, I guess. Ooh, it's level 50. My Pokemon are not ready for that. Urgh. And I can't switch out my Pokemon because I can't. Sure. Shadow End. Shadow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What Shadow End? Oh, I think I just killed it. Ooh, that was close. That did a... Okay, so that was like a double edge right there. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, did a good chunk on Salamence though. That's actually kind of scary. We gotta capture that Manectric like now. Like now. Oh boy. Okay, let's go ahead. Go Psychic on Salamence and then use Luna to attempt to capture this Manectric. Okay. Okay, please work. I don't ask for much. We just need to catch it so it doesn't kill itself. Ah, that's not good. Shadow Rush on Salamence, probably gonna kill Pascal. Does. I wanted to get a good chunk of damage that wasn't intimidated in. Alright, now what? Oh, now what? Let's go Doug. Yes. Oh boy. There's Shadow. Oh, it missed! Oh, it missed! That Manectric's trying to kill itself. That is absolutely frustrating. Okay. Please let me get something here. I could just kill the Salamence, actually. But I don't want to do that. I'm gonna seriously need to get some more Pokeballs after this, though. I am so low. I'm going so low here. But we are very low on Pokeballs. Either way. Come on, Manectric. Join me, and I will give you goodies. Thank you! Okay, that's one. How many left? Flygon. Okay. Flygon Salamence. That's nice. Flygon Salamence combo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Body Slam, please. I just want paralysis. Paralysis on this guy. Thank you. Okay. We can win this one. We can do this. We can do this with minimal casualties. The good news is that Flygon's just dead with an Ice Beam. Okay. And Luna's still healing up a bit. Let's go Ice Beam on the Flygon. Let's go with Faint. Go and Return on Salamence. We're not going to crit here. We're just not going to crit. Double Edge with Flygon. Don't know how good of a move that is on a Flygon. But that's okay. It dies. Nice. Honestly, Flygon is just such a cool Pokemon. It really is just such a cool Pokemon. Marowak. Another Shadow. So that means 3 Shadow Pokemon. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Oh, Luna takes a lot. And we live. Okay, now we gotta try and capture the Salamence. He has at least one more Pokemon left. Body Slam the Marowak. And now's the time to try and catch it. Do I use a Timer Ball? Power in battles taking many turns. I'm gonna try and go for the Ultra Ball first. And see if that's enough. I mean, I know Salamence has a high, like a very low catch rate. So maybe we get lucky, we got paralysis. And in the red. Come on. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. Lapras. That's another Shadow, isn't it? That it is. This guy had 4 Shadow Pokemon? Holy crap. And they're bulky. Yo, welcome in, Queen. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I saw in the Discord you're having some issues with work. I hope it's getting better, though. You can stay longer on break, but can't. I'm sorry, Queen. Why did it do so much damage? It barely even did any damage. Oh, crap. Okay, no Tengu. Well, that's okay, Queen. If you can't stay, that's fine. It's understandable. You're like, I'm assuming you're at work. So don't worry too much. You are fine. I appreciate having you in either way. Get that flinch in the Marowak and then try and capture it next turn. Hopefully we get a Body Slam paralysis. What is them? That's more like a Body Slide, really. A Body Glide. That move is very annoying. Like, very, very annoying. Go Body Slam. We'll go for another Ultra Ball. Let's capture the Marowak. Come on, Marowak. I'll take you to your child. I'll bring your child back to you or something. I don't know. Alright. Now I gotta go find a Cubone. Okay, we are almost done with this one. We just gotta weaken it enough and get a paralysis. Yes! We have Netball as well, so that helps. Shadow Storm does a bit. Well, like, what's cracking for you then? What's cracking for you then, Queen? I know you're at work. You've said that, so. You know, what anything good happen? You know? Maybe some good coworkers, maybe, having some good luck with something. I don't know, you tell me. With this. Go and try and use the Netball. And Secret Power. Alright. Maybe we catch the Lapras with the Netball on first try. Who knows? I mean, it is a Netball with paralysis. Oh, I love the Netball. Netball, by far, one of the best Pokeballs ever invented. Like, come on, it's so good. We lost. Totally. Huh? Look at that. Jeez. 4 shadows. Actually went a lot better than with the other guy. Holy crap. You are powerful. Much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you'll beat the man. You recommend me keep going? Okay. And he leaves. Interesting. Mirror B has appeared. Well, I'm not doing Mirror B just yet. Gotta deal with other things. Unfortunately, because we keep catching Pokemon more so than defeating them, we can't really get a whole lot of experience right now. Very kind of sad. But, you know, you do what you can do. We have an item over here. What do we got? A max revive. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we have a battle simulation. That's kind of cool. Working at the HQ makes me an elite. What more proof do you need? However bleak the situation, I never give up. Oh, he's also a trainer. R&D Locket. Okay. Maybe we'll get some experience here. Shiftry and Granbull. Stupid Granbull and his Intimidate. Do this. Let's go Brick Break on the Shiftry. And of course it has Fake Out. Oh, welcome in, Nani. Boy, how you doing? Pascal flinches, but that's okay. That's okay. Good damage on Shiftry. Good damage. That's a lot of damage on Pascal. Holy crap. Try this again. Wow, Pascal's like the how is Pascal faster than everybody? How is Pascal faster than a Shiftry? Ow, I am so confused. Giga Drain on Pascal. Didn't matter. Shiftry got the health it needed to live. That's frustrating. All right, let's go with Tengu. No, we'll go to Mamo. Oh, it does kill. Oh, never mind. Well, how you doing, Nani? It's been a minute. It's been since like last week. Miltank. Lovely. Not a Shadow. Not a Shadow Miltank. Huh. Okay, sure. Almost paralyzed. Let's go and do Brick Break on the Granbull, I think. Shadow Ball on Tamamo. Oh, we're gonna be slower than the Granbull, aren't we? Ah, never mind. The Granbull dies. Okay, we're good. Armaldo. Is that a Shadow? No, that's unfortunate. It's been a chill day, pretty rainy. Think streaming is a sign you gotta get closer to a nice cup of tea. I agree. I agree. It's actually raining for me too. Actually, started pouring not too long ago. Let's go Flamethrower on that Armaldo, and let's go Brick Break on the Miltank. And of course, the Miltank also has Brick Break. Ah, but it doesn't do that much. We're good. We chillin'. We're Gucci. Sure. Let's sport. I'll take a free turn by all means. Flamethrower kills an Armaldo. Let's go. Nice. Slacking. This has got to be one, right? Oh. This guy has no... Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. No Brick Break and Flamethrower. Not a single Shadow Pokemon on this guy, huh? That's a shocker. But why not? Slacking the Shadow Ball. Gonna end up killing our Tamamo. Oh! Stairs! Welcome in! Stars, stairs, I'm calling you stairs. Go. Going to Voltron. Welcome in! Like the streamer, all stairs. We don't need to threaten people. We're chill about this. We've discussed this. We're chill. We're chill. We're nice. We're nice to people here. But I do appreciate it. Spogo, welcome in. Everybody doing good though, right? Everybody's doing good? Go break. Show me your thunderbolt. Alright, both pigs down. Must have had some ragweed or something with how it was holding its throat. Did you stutter? I don't know. Did you? You tell me. You're the one who said it. Alright. Slacking. Slacking would be an insanely good Pokemon, I think, to run. Maybe. It's just the fact that its ability is absolutely terrible. I don't know. That's good. I think we killed a Brick Break. Nice. I think you finally figured out the Nether Portal problem in your Minecraft world. Oh, what was the issue, though? Just kept falling into lava? I actually don't know. I haven't been keeping track of all the Minecraft stuff going on. Alright, Slacking's down. You also found a really cool thing where you input your world seed and it shows you where the nether fortresses are. I mean, if you're fair with cheating, I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. Still kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Dude left. Another guy over there. Dang. Very interesting. Guess there's a couple optional trainers here then. I gotta make sure I get them then. You'd think there'd be more guys, you know, in these chairs. I guess not. Fight me. There we go. The thing Wygo has been using. Built another portal that led into a cave you can dig out of. Ah, I see. That is unfortunate. Tentacruel and Corsola. Tentacruel maybe an option? Go and use Earthquake. I think Earthquake's just the best option. What will be Luna? We take it. We take those. Take those for days. Psychic might kill the Tentacruel. It doesn't. Dang it. Oh well. Earthquake should do enough though. Corsola's also a rock type, so this should do enough. Corsola's dead. Yeah, Corsola's just not that good. Did you say you spawn in the overworld, broke the portal in the nether, and let yourself get wrecked by the piglin, so should have reset things so you can build a new portal where you want? Yeah, that's fair. How do we lose these amazing graphics over the years? I don't know. I really do not know. Redilly and Milotic. Please let me catch the Milotic. No, I wanted to catch the Milotic. Oh, the Milotic would have been epic. Honestly, that Milotic would have been so good. Like, it's such a cool Pokemon. It's like the princess of the sea today. Like, it's really cool. It is really cool. And man, I wish we could have caught it. Oh. What? Oh, Twister, that's right. It makes you flinch. I forgot about that. Go Psychic. Go Brick again. Now we have Glitchymon. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want a Milotic. Milotic's cool. Plus, Cynthia has one. Milotic comes from a Feebas, which is really hard to capture normally. Plus, it's a beautiful Pokemon. Like, come on. It's cool. Alright, finally got a hit in. Doesn't kill, but it should kill next turn. Shining Pearl, Cynthia's Milotic gave you a lot of trouble because the darn thing was tanking, constantly healed. Yep. Yep. It is absolutely a beast and a pain to have to deal with for sure. Break. And Milotic uses Recover. Yeah, Milotic's able to learn a lot of really good moves that keep it very much in time. You have the original Pokemon Blue. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Well, have you played it and beaten it? I would hope so. I hope and assume so. Nice. 45 on Pascal. Let's go. Alright, what's the next Pokemon you got? Gyarados. And I can't catch it. That's very unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and swap out you for Voltron. Let's go ahead with using... I'm going to swap out Luna, actually. Go into... Bangu with that. Pull the Curlia in the TCG game? Okay. Oh, you even have a Mew? You get a Mew in blue. Don't you have to like use glitches for that? Clear purple Game Boy Color too? That's kind of cool though. Did you find the Mew under the truck? Right? Yeah, it's definitely under the truck. It's always been under the truck. It just got squished. You have to move the truck to find it though. But kind of ridiculous. Go fake out on the my letter too. Gosh. But don't you have to glitch for the Mew though? Pretty sure you have to do some kind of glitch for the Mew. Don't you? Because I'm pretty sure there's no normal way to get them. 45 on Voltron, let's go. Well. And Giga Drain, let's go. Yeah, we did good. I think we did really good here. But I need to go back and get some Pokeballs, like badly. Come on, Tengu, help me out. Please be enough. Thank you. And a crit. There we go. For extra measure. Honestly, never played red or blue, but I played yellow. I do actually still have the game, the original cartridge too. Really cool. I play from every generation. I played yellow, crystal, gold. Then let's see here. All of Gen 3. So Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Played all those. Then Diamond, Platinum, Pearl, and Heart Gold. Haven't done Soul Silver because I was gifted Heart Gold, so obviously that was the one I was mostly. And then yeah, I'm gonna go and heal. No, I'm gonna go and grab the much needed stuff before I continue onward. What else was there? Yeah, that was Gen 4. Gen 5, played Black and White. Haven't done Black 2 or White 2, though I should. I very well should. Gen 6, played Pokemon Y. Gen 7, Moon and Ultra Moon. And then I haven't played... I did not play the Let's Go games, though I'd like to in the future. One of these days. Regardless of how wonky they kind of are in their own right. And I would actually also like to... Well, I've played Pokemon Shield. I have played Shield. And that's it. So yeah. Of the mainline Pokemon games, those are the ones I've played. Grab a bunch of these. Grab this. Bro's copy of Fire Red, which you got on his DS before the online shop closed. So you're gonna snag his copy so you can play it through. How are you going to snag his copy when it's online? When it's on his DS specifically, unless you're gonna just steal his DS. I don't condone that though. Just saying. Actually getting ready to take on Maylene's gym in Platinum while listening to this. Yeah. Good luck with that. Well, what team are you running? Kind of curious now. Oh no, I lost the signal for Mirror B. Oh no. We'll do that later. Gotta try and get through the main story first. Alright, let's see what we got. I think, we have 2 netballs. Timer balls. Nest balls aren't going to help us. Got plenty of those. None of those. Maybe I just buy more Ultra Balls? I'll buy a few Net Balls, just in case. I'll buy a few Timer Balls. And you know what? I'll buy the rest in the Ultra Balls. Why not? You're close to getting a Giratina EX? Like a normal one or a special? Because special ones are special. I mean, yeah. But hey, Giratina EX is still good though. Giratina's EX is very good in the TCG right now. A bunch of Pokemon ready for purification. Nice. Gonna lend you his DS so you can play Fire Red completely, willingly. Alright. Making sure. Man, I just want something like that. I don't know how close we are to winning and beating this game, but I know it's close. It's close, at least a little bit, right? It might just be one last boss. Then we have to go for the boy. However, there's something I have to do first. Move these guys, obviously. I will say this. I have a very specific thing that I do for any and all new, like, any major Pokemon I try to catch. And that is, whenever I find the legendary, I always throw one Premier Ball at it in the hopes of catching it for that, you know, lucky moment of catching it. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Everybody is doing good in here. Giratina EX with broken space below. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, it's here. Guys, I'm gonna save real quick. There we go. Alright. Surely we are ready for this. Surely we are ready. Oh. Alright, we're here at the final boss. So you've even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, Data ROMs, and Blair, you alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Pokemon, Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. The second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... here we go. Let me introduce you to my favorite servant, the one that should become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. Here he is. It's the boy. Codename XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon Planet Advanced. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. Here we go. Yep, that's a shadow Pokemon, alright. Okay, as per tradition, I will always start out this with a single Premier Ball, in the hopes I might actually get the luck to catch it. My chances of actually catching it are minuscule, but I will do it for the sake of content, baby. And let's go with a return attack on it. Well, all right. One Snag Ball, Premier Ball. Go! Dang it. I saw one shake, I'm like, oh! Oh, that's okay. Shadow Blast. That's a lot of damage. That was the least intimidating roar you've heard. Yeah, that's true. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm gonna try and capture this this Lugia normally, though. I'm gonna try and capture it normally first. Go Feint Attack. Alright, we're taking damage, but we're fine, we're fine. I could just throw the Master Ball. Believe me, I know I could. But I'd rather just try and capture it normally. Nice. Really didn't think that one throw did that one through, did you? Me? You may not be purifiable, but it's mine now. You just. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go another Feint Attack. One of them's going down, but that's okay. I'm gonna try and capture it normally and save the Master Ball in case there's like some other Pokemon I want to really catch. And I'm assuming I'll have to fight Master Greevil here too. And he's gonna have like a bunch of other Shadow Pokemon, so maybe I'll use it on those. Thorn Doug. Last time you tried catching a shadowy legendary, killed itself with struggle. Had to use the Master Ball and Giratina. Oh jeez. Alright, Pascal, you've done your job. Now let us begin the process. The Ultra Ball. And for Doug, we're gonna use Body Slam and hope it paralyzes. Am I playing on PC? Yes, I am playing on PC. Is the simplest matter that I can do. And welcome in, Albert. How are you doing today? One. Shadow Blast. I am playing on PC. I am playing on PC. Let's go Tengu. What are you doing, Albert? PC was the easiest thing I could do. I don't have the means of affording a normal one at the moment, so I'm making do with what I got. Okay, so we did not get the Body Slam, but that's okay. We can just go Fake Out for a flinch on it. And hopefully we can catch with this, though. You would never purify Shadow Lugia. He looks too cool. Right? Why don't we get more designs like this? Like, yeah, the colors are different, but it's absolutely epic. Oh, I got it. That was easy. That was way too easy. And I still have the Master Ball, would you look at that? Lugia! No, he stole it from me! Thanks. Yep, just putting that in the PC. So dumb. How dare you, child! How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject! There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the destruction of your Pokemon. Oh. Alright, now we're battling him. And I've already lost 2 Pokemon. Oh, jeez! What is wrong with your eyes? Rhydon and Moltres. I knew he had something. I knew he had some Shadow Pokemon. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, I bet he has all 3 of them. Dude doesn't even need to use, like, Lugia. Like, come on, he has all these. He's also got all the 3 legendary birds. Are we gonna, like, explain, like, how the frick did he get these guys? Alright, well, let's figure this out, though. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of rough, I think. Let's go... Oh, geez, this is gonna be really rough, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go, Confuse Ray on the Moltres. It's fast. Shadow Fire. It's super effective. How do you get them? Cloning? I don't know. It's hard to say. How did he get all these Pokemon? They're all really good. Secret's only the Sith knew. The process of cloning is a Sith art or something like that. I don't know. It's very interesting. Special defense fell. Okay. Shadow End is gonna kill one of my Pokemon, I bet. Yep. Does a massive amount of damage on it though, so got that going. Oh, this is not looking good. I'm probably gonna end up having to do multiple battles of this. And that's okay. That's okay. I'll just have to do multiple battles. Let's go. Shadow Ball on Moltres, and actually no, I'll go back. We'll use Shadow Ball on the Rhydon and use Body Slam on the Moltres. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Pokemon trainer. Yes. Oh, that's really good. Please give me that paralysis. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can catch him. Maybe we can catch him. You're meant to destroy the Elite Four, not join them. How does Shadow End? Oh my gosh. It does so much. Okay. How much does it do? I guess it does like half of its health when using it. Let's use an Ultra Ball. Let's see if we can capture this Moltres first. Then let's go Body Slam on the Rhydon. It's not very effective, but it'll do something. Hopefully we can capture these Pokemon real fast. And I can probably try and heal my team in the process. Oh! Moltres first ball! Oh, it's too easy! Executor! Oh man. Don't let me climb at the coconut tree. That would be a catastrophe. No paralysis. And there goes Doug. Yeah, it just does half of its health. Which is such a powerful move. Holy crap. Alright, last Pokemon I got, Voltron and Tengu. We're in trouble. Let's go ahead and use Shadow Ball on the Executor, I think. And try to capture the Rhydon. Maybe we'll just capture all of them. And, you know, maybe I'll just get lucky. Snag Ball! Alright, that's two! That's two! Alright, what's next? Tauros! The Gen 1 staple. All of his Pokemon have to be Shadow Pokemon, I guess. Makes sense. Intimidate. That's annoying. That Intimidate lowered my attack power, so that... Shadow End, it misses. Okay. I think I might as well use the items I have. And I think the best ones to use are the Max Revives. I might as well use them anyways, because like literally the best thing I can do here is just use them, because I don't think I'll have any other good opportunities to use them. Let's go and get out Pascal and Doug. Heal up the team a bit. We'll take some damage, but that's okay. We're gonna do fine. Shadow End kills Voltron. Does half their health, which helps because it makes it easier to catch them. They're making it easier for us to catch them now. Go ahead and go into Pascal. Actually, I just realized. He's using Exeggutor, Rhydon, Moltres, Tauros. The last two Pokemon have got to be Zapdos and Articuno. All of his Pokemon are from Gen 1. That's interesting. Just noticed that. Alright, I'm going to try and attempt to capture the Exeggutor. We'll use Pascal, use Psychic on Tauros. Maybe he's like originally a character from Gen 1. I wonder if we could find out where he lives. Maybe we'll find out who he really is behind the mask. Dang it! That was it. That was gonna be it. Better hold. Fine. Psychic, how much we doing? Good damage. Very good damage. Especially the Vents fell though. If I hit it with the... Yeah, that's rough. I think he was gonna end up dying if I don't do something quickly. Go use Giga Drain on the Tauros, and let's try another Pokeball. Let's even capture this Exeggutor. Come on! Come on, Exeggutor! You know want to join us? You know you want to join us! We're your pals! Your friends! Come on! Join the olive! Join the rest of us! Come on! It'll be fun! There we go. You gotta convince these Pokemon, you know? You gotta speak to their hearts, so to speak. Articuno. Surely we can capture the Articuno too. Gotta rush. Pascal live. So does Tengu. That was so close. Actually, I like how they have like the little like ice mist surrounding Articuno. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, let me see here. So, we can definitely capture the Tauros right here. As for the Articuno, I don't know. Yeah, let's use Ultra Ball, and let's use Psychic on Articuno. Hopefully that does enough. Alternatively, Greevil is a Gen 1-er. Maybe, but then he went out of his way to get Lugia, so I don't know. Okay, well, that's rough. That'll rush, probably kills one of us. Yep, there goes Pascal. And I can't get my Psychic off. Okay, well, that's... Alright, Doug. Come to the field, Doug, my boy! Shadow Chill. Shadow Fire, Shadow Chill. What's next? Yeah, I gotta use up some healing items. Otherwise, trouble. Another Ultra Ball. This is why we got all these Ultra Balls, guys. We will use Body Slam on the Articuno and maybe paralyze it. I don't know. It depends on what the Tauros hits if we don't catch it here. Come on, let's make this easy for us, please. Let's go. What are you then? A Gentry Hard? A Gen Try Hard? Maybe. Maybe. Zapdos. There it is, the last two birds. Surprisingly, things are going pretty swell in a way. Gotta chill. I could use a Master Ball, actually. I could use the Master Ball on one of them and make it really easy. Maybe. But slam! But slam! Paralysis? Yes? No, okay. Alright, so we got Zapdos and Articuno staring us down. It's Doug versus two legendary birds. Who will win? So bad. Alright, let's use another Max Revive. Best Pokemon to use this one on is probably gonna be think it's gonna have to be probably either Pascal or Voltron. No, we need somebody who can take hits. We're doing Luna. And we throw in Luna. And I'm pretty sure that ends my turn. Yeah, that's rough. Shadowbolt. Gonna kill Doug. Yeah. Oh, this is rough. I'm gonna have to probably use the Master Ball here. Shadow Chill. Let's see how much this does. Okay, well, leftovers heals a little bit, but I think it does still kill us. I need to be able to have. I don't know. Oh, I do not know what I need to do. Do I have any normal revives? I do. Okay, use a revive. Put it onto Doug. And this should give us another turn. This Doug now comes onto the field. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, I think we lose here then. Yeah. Dang it! Yeah, Shadow Chill just kills him here. Oh no, Doug lives! Doug lives! Okay, Doug, you can do this. Okay, so I need to know this. If I end up losing this battle here, does he get all of his Shadow Pokemon back or not? I don't know. So I'm going to just throw a Pokeball and pray. Let's try and do it on the Articuno. Throw the snack ball. I don't know, maybe I'll catch it. I'm not sure. But we can try. One. Nope. This one killed us. So does he get all his Shadow Pokemon back? That's the question I have. Because if not, then I can just go back and challenge him and take out both, like, Catcher, the Zapdos, and Articuno so much easier. Yeah. Fight it out. Do I keep him? No, I don't keep them. Are you serious? I don't get to keep them? That's just frustrating. Okay. So, because they're all Shadow Pokemon, I need Pokemon that can just take hits. This is not a matter of dealing damage so much as it is a matter of surviving. So, I'm going to be moving some Pokemon around to just take hits, I think. And I might as well put you into that. I need to put in Pokemon that can just take hits. Because apparently I'm not allowed to keep them after losing. Gosh, dang it. That's frustrating. I gotta go through that whole process again. And I've already lost all my max revives. So that's very frustrating. Yep. That is beyond frustrating. Let's try again. Throws away his stick. There we go again. Right on in Moltres. Went through all that process of trying to capture these guys just to have them returned. Come on. That's stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Psychic on the Moltres and Brick Break on the right on. Yeah. Got a fire, does a lot to Pascal, which hurts a bunch. Frustrating as it is, I guess it kind of makes sense because you try to take them, but if you're unable to win the battle, they have their Pokemon overpower you and take back their Pokemon. So, you know, maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Shadow End. Luna survives. Good. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and use Cosmic Power, maybe? And, attempt to try and capture, no. Okay. Use Psychic again on the Moltres. But Luna will attempt to use a Ultra Ball. Good news is, we didn't go through a whole lot of Ultra Balls trying to capture their Pokemon, so we still have a bunch. And I have Timer Balls still, so I can do that. Alright, that's one. We're getting back into this, guys. We're getting back into it. Exeggutor. Set of fire, Pascal goes down. That's fine. Now, who do I go into? I think I'll go into the Shadow Lugia, because why not? Go Lugia! Oh, it's so cool. This is the type of things we need more of, really. Okay, so you're just here. I'm just gonna use him as my means of healing and catching. Okay? So what I'm gonna do is he can take hits because they're all shadow Pokemon. So what I'm gonna do is I'll use them as the means of healing. I'm gonna heal up Luna. Then Luna we will use with a return on the Moltres. Boom, not very effective. Because Shadow's not good on Shadow. Haha. And we got burned. Of course we got burned. Okay, good spot for Moltres. I actually really like this battlefield area. It's like we're in the middle of the Death Star. It really is just what we are in. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Ultra Ball. Go on the Moltres, and let's use a return on the Exeggutor. Yo, welcome in, Akatsuki! Yes, and we have made it to the finale. Even though this may not be the last stream for this playthrough of Gale of Darkness, just because I have a bunch of Shadow Pokemon to get and such. Nice! Moltres is ours! Ha ha ha! Tauros. Intimidator. How are we doing, Akatsuki? It's been a little bit. Turn. Good little chunk. It's Lugia. Doesn't it do half of its health, though? It does. Alright, that helps out a bunch, actually. Let's go ahead and use an Ultra Ball on the Exeggutor and use Luna with a Brick on Tauros. Haha! Whoever designed this battle went crazy with it. Kinda, yeah. I think they did kind of go crazy on it. But I also think they were a Gen 1 fan because literally all of Greevil's Pokemon are Gen 1 Pokemon. So yeah. Dang it. Come on, Exeggutor. We've been through this already. Doing good, keeping up with work. Aren't we all? Aren't we all trying to keep up with work? Break. Good chunk of damage right there. Nice. Yeah, the Exeggutor. Oh, it missed. Oh, that's good. That's good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Like cheese. Very good. Burn. Heal. Burn. Heal. Burn. Alright. Try another ball. Go. Another break, please. No crits here. Oh yeah, they were Gen 1er for sure. Yeah. Definitely a Gen 1er. Or maybe they want to do a replication of blue from Fire Red Leaf Green. You know, blue and yellow. Like literally almost an exact same team except for the 3 legendary birds. Alright. Got that one. Now it's on to Articuno. I should have done this at the beginning. But then again, I had my normal Pokemon, which are weak to Shadow Pokemon. So what I should have done was I should have kept one spot open to capture Lugia, so it would immediately go into my party. And if I used the Master Ball, it'd be at full health. Then I could have used him as a wall. And that probably would have saved me a lot of trouble, actually. Oh, but that's okay. Alright, let's see here. I should use a Ultra Ball on the Tauros, and Luna can use a return on the Articuno. I'm just taking everything this guy has ever owned and ever hoped and dreamed about. His plans for world domination, they're mine now. I will carry on the plan. Something like that. Nice! Tauros is caught. 2 more to go. Yeah, this is easy. Leptosimo Articuno, here we go. Alright, Lugia, I'm gonna have to heal. Nice. Yeah, our Cypher. Not your Cypher, it's our Cypher. And I plan to take good care of it. I promise. I promise. Let's go and heal up real quick at the full restore on Lugia. And then we can go for another return on Articuno. It's working out. It's all working out. As long as they don't hit Luna specifically, never mind. Alright, well I kept in Doug. Kept Duggan because they're beefy and they can take hits, and we can't let our best boy not be in our team. Like, come on. Gotta chill. Fine. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go. I might as well use Timer Ball. Put it on the Articuno, see if that does anything. And use Doug for Body Slam on Articuno if we don't catch it. Come on, Articuno, join me. And together we will rule Ore. I guess he didn't like that. That was unfortunate. Got a Bolt. Fine. Gotta chill. Maybe we can get a paralysis off. That would be ideal. Nope. Fine. Alright, then we'll just do what we can. Go and use a Hyper Potion. Put it on to Doug. Then we can go another Body Slam on Articuno. Shadow Bolt and a crit. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, it's a Shadow v Shadow face-off. That's terrible. Alright, Salamence and Lugia. That's gonna help against special attackers. Alright, we're just gonna be smacking each other for a bunch of not very effective damage real quick. What are these moves even, what do even these moves do, actually? Now I'm curious. Hold on, I'm gonna see what they do. Weird Blade of Air formed using a Shadowy Aura, Shadow Blast. Shadowy Aura eliminates reflecting similar moves, cuts the foe's defense. Vicious Tornado. Okay. That's 80, and then Vicious Shadow Storm. He only has 2 moves of Shadow Rush, Shadow Pull. Okay. I'll make do. We're gonna make do. We will use Shadow Storm, Shadow Rush. We're going to do it just on the Articuno, because that's frankly going to be the hardest one to put on. Well, it's going to be the one closest to being able to catch it first. We are going to be here for a while, aren't we? Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh dear. Well, time to start mashing. Alright guys, what do we want to talk about? So I know that the means of purifying Shadow Lugia, I'm pretty sure you have to have all other Shadow Pokemon purified or something like that. Then you have to use the specific room in the lab to purify them, I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously Shadow Lugia is just too cool. Like, you wouldn't really want to purify him, but he stays at level 50. You can't really use him as much as, like, other Pokemon. And if you want to, like, let's say, if there's the normal game, you can't transfer a Shadow Pokemon. It's very unfortunate. So you have to purify it before you can do that. Plus, normal Lugia is still really cool. But, same thing. You want to actually be able to use these Pokemon, you have to, yeah. You have to actually purify them. Better chill. Alright, let's actually try and, actually, no. I will use Shadow Storm, and then I will attempt to capture this Articuno. Let us use a Timer Ball! Got a lot of turns, so... Not enough, apparently. Shadow Storm! Yeah. Ah, the joys of trying to win with very little. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. I think Ultra Balls have just been the way to go. Capture the Articuno. Man. Out of the 3 legendary birds, my favorite is for sure Zapdos. Then I would say Articuno, then Moltres. Zapdos is just such a cool design, you know? It just really is. But I like him so. Gotta catch all 6 of them in one fell swoop. Come to me, Articuno. B button presses. I just needed the B button, apparently. Let's go. Alright, that's 1 down, 1 to go. And the gruesome time it'll take to actually wound it. Capture it. And I'm paralyzed. Of course I am. Maybe I can just start throwing balls. Just keep like throwing Pokeballs till I catch it. I could do that. I could do that. Push. Got a blast. Yeah, we'll try it. Go and use a Timer Ball this time. I could use the Master Ball here and just get it over with. Very well could. But nah, I'm too cool for that. Alright, we did it! We've done it! We've beaten Grandmaster Greevil! It's over! Wah! I only have $5,000. Ha! Cheap. All of his Pokemon are mine! Thank you for the free legendaries, by the way. Oh. Mere child. Mere child crushed my cherished plan. It's Blue Boy! What? This can't be. It's your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you. Dude, I already kicked your butt. You wanna try again? Want to do it again? Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up City Dark Isle with the child still on it. Holy crap! They just wanna kill me! But if I did that, our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates will be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait! Elders. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape. You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yes, for Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence! Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up City Dark Isle. Yes, can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop! Let's put a stop to this. Father! Well, at least he's sensible. Don't call him father. Call him the Grandmaster. He's your dad. Dude, what? You had a growth spurt, or he shrunk. Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. The child's pure heart won over XD001. We were in the wrong. Technically, I just threw a ball at it and got it and stole it. I don't know if it's pure because I stole it, but yeah, let's go with that. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cypher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. He just leaves? Okay. Now, please, stand up. This is how it should be. Laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. What if it was a mistake? Thanks to your courage, we are finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. Return home to your family. Just meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. I like this guy. This guy's chill. I like this guy. But the other guy just left, and he was obsessed with the Cypher plan. Did it, guys. We did it. He's gonna blow it up anyway. He just might. The blue guy just might. The skies are clear, and the Death Star is still there. Hooray! We saved everybody! Jump for joy! There's two of them! There's two guys jumping and clapping! There's more of them! Look at that, guys. And now there's random confetti falling out of the sky. Hooray! There's our mom. I kind of wonder what happened to our dad. Anybody else know what happened to our dad? That was never explained. Nah, it turns out the blue guy was actually our dad or something. Look at us, the whole cast and crew. Even... yeah, the big guy. Alright, we did it, guys. We did it. Manabu Yamana. Hey, well done. Great game. Great game. One of the best, I would say, especially in Pokemon-wise. obviously there's not as much story when it comes to a lot of the Pokemon games. Like the few that do have a whole lot of story are the ones that have been most recent, or the ones where they've had more time and more assets to work with. But this game's been great. It's been awesome. It's been good. But now, we're not done yet, though. Even though I was able to capture most of the Shadow Pokemon, still got a couple left to get. We have to go and figure out the Mirror B situation, capture the stuff that he was able to grab. And then, the matter of purifying all the Pokemon. Chopping. It's good, though. It's good. Greedful, honestly, is an unfair boss. 7 Pokemon with 4 legendary ones. That's true. That is very true. The only thing that I think kind of balances it out is you get to capture the Pokemon. Like, if you have the Master Ball, you literally can just steal one of his Pokemon away. Like, you can literally use it on the Moltres when it first comes out. Or you can use it on, or you can just use it on, you know, XD001. And you saw what I did with it. I just put him up to the front. He took the hits. I used him as a wall. And it was smooth sailing from there. So I think they kind of balance it in a way, making Shadow Pokemon not be very effective against Shadow Pokemon. And that is really the strategy that I think worked the best. Also, welcome in, Rod Marsum. Rod Marsum, how you doing? But man, that's the thing though. The game ends with this, right? You don't even know what happens to the blue guy. Where does he go? He just leaves. He probably went into his helicopter and went somewhere else. Where did he go? Why don't we have more about that? Also, you're new, by the way. I noticed that. I don't think I've seen you. He's unfair but manageable, unlike a certain someone who looks at Demi. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I do honestly think that this is one of the better Pokemon games. Story-wise, really good. Graphics, I mean, yeah, but this is like in 2005. This is old. This is amazing. And yeah, they reused a lot of assets and stuff, and that's okay. You don't need to make an entirely new thing. Like, entirely, like everything must be different and new for it to be good. They reused a lot of good assets and kept using ones that they already had, and just adapted what they already had into something great. That's what makes them great. There's also a reason why the Gen 3 games are so loved, plus Gen 5, because they reused similar assets. Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Leaf, Green. 2 separate regional games, but they all have the same types of graphics and stuff. And, you know, this is why I really wish we had more games like this, honestly. And yes, they set this game for a continuation, never came to fruition. We can always hope in our hearts. We can always hope. So, actual time, we spent 24 hours and 9 minutes on this game. I finished this game within 24 hours, and I could have done it sooner if I wasn't focused on trying to purify other Pokemon. If I just stuck with the simple ones, I could have cruised through this a lot faster. So yeah, let's continue, because I know we still gotta do a bunch of other things. My main goal for this game was to not just beat the main story, but also purify all the Shadow Pokemon. Dear Gale, I've heard that you returned from Citizar Gale. I send this message as an invitation to the Aura Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in person. Great. Email's cut off. But yeah, there's so much potential with games like this. Music's amazing. Graphics, great. Story was really well done too. And, oh, I love this type of style. Like, look at this. This is cool. Yeah, maybe it's not the prettiest in the world, but it's just nice, you know? Hey, how's it going, Egan? Gale, have you read that email I sent you? Yes, I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear you received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Gale, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Gale, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I, therefore, decided to take charge and organize a Colosseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle, you and I, on guard. Okay. Here comes another battle. Myth Trainer Egan. I don't even have all my team ready. Here we go. Pichu and Pichu.
Okay, well,
Psychic? Those are some strong Pichus. Holy crap! Yeah, we're just gonna Earthquake this one, I think. Dude's got level 45 Pichus. He's raising a Pichu army. Holy crap. And there's Pikachu. Is this like Ash when he like gets older? Just starts catching Pikachus and Pichus to try and raise them up. Pikachu level 50 and it's dead. Holy crap. That's unfortunate. So yeah, I really think that they should have continued with the game. I think the reason they didn't was because Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness was one of the last games that came out for GameCube specifically. And I think what they were going to end up doing was probably what they did with Battle Revolution. Pretty sure they were going to try and make a game for the next region based off of it, but unfortunately it turned into just a battle simulator instead. And it's kind of sad, but what can you do? What can you do? Ouchies. Rain dancing Pikachu, that makes sense. So we gotta go and get a lot of Shadow Pokemon in the chamber, get those all basically ready to be purified, and purify the ones we already have now, so it'll be easier to purify other Pokemon. And I might actually ask some of you guys for a little bit of help on what the best patterns are for that. Level 46 on Luna. And another Raichu. Leftovers, nice. Oh, this Raichu is gonna definitely just hit Luna for a lot of damage. Oh yeah, we have all. I forgot we had these three in our team. Let's go and throw in Snorlax, because why not? The game does give you a lot of really strong Pokemon, and obviously this game gives you very limited options when it comes to Pokemon you're able to use. Holy crap! Critical hits. So yeah, the good tip is normal types work as effective as always. That's true. That is true. They do. Normal types are just as good as always. And they're good against most Pokemon too. Normal types work as effective always in the chamber. Oh. They're always good in the chamber? Oh, that's interesting. No, Snorlax! And now he gets up. Alright, well, sure. Psychic. And Raichu's down. Let's go. So normal types are probably the best Pokemon type to have in there, is what you're saying? That's good to know. We're going to be moving around a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to try and do as much min-maxing as I think I can. I'm going to be using a bunch of Shadow Pokemon while I have my other Pokemon helping others. Ore Coliseum. Love us trainers in the land, we gather with you as the goal, Gale. We'll be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum. Nice. Well, that's not one of my goals. Fill in the holes. Alright. Over here. I also like that they had the Ultra Ball showing. Kind of cool. Let's go here. And let's start some purification. Alright, maybe not just yet, but we'll get there. Let's do a bunch of en masse. Actually, no, I'll just wait. I'll wait and then come back. And let's go to Pokemon storage. Here, we need Yeah, the best Pokemon right now to probably get out. Let's grab Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. And keep the Salamence. We'll keep these guys in here for now until we're ready to go. Alright, let's continue onward. So, how's everybody else doing today? I know we got some new people in here. We just finished the main game, which is great. But now we have other things we gotta try and do. Let's head over here just to check it out. The more time that we spend with the Shadow Pokemon, the longer and easier it'll be to purify them. Okay. Very good of you to come. If you plan to take the Aura Challenge, go to the Receptionist area. Hello? We use different rules from the Pyrite and Rilgan Coliseum. Explain the rules, yeah. Double battles are conducted. You're permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. Battles are held in knockout style. You must beat 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. If you challenge, you may advance to the next group of opponents. If you lose, you'll face the same group of opponents in your manage to win a round, you'll be rewarded with Poke Coupon. Interesting. I will check that out later, because we have to go and capture some Pokemon. Let me think here. Where do I even go? I don't even know where to go now. We've already done so much, so I'm not sure where to go. Maybe Pyrite Town? Because we need to do some Mirror B stuff. But honestly, I don't know what else to, what exactly else to do except try and purify all the Shadow Pokemon. What else would we do? Seriously. But he's not here yet. I gotta wait until he actually shows up. Oh, wait a minute. There's a Shadow Togepi I still need to go and get, actually. Let's go over to Phoenix City real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Another Pokemon ready for purification. Lovely. More Pokemon available to purify, the better. Over here. Gonna be dropping off a Pokemon real quick. Actually playing through Coliseum as well, leveling up off screen, and we still have issues with Device and his slacking and Salamence. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, slacking is absolutely busted. Like, one of the Pokemon that you don't expect to be really good, but is absolutely busted in the right conditions, slacking. Especially nowadays, in, like, normal Pokemon games. Because there's Galarian Wheezing, that thing exists. So, yeah. Talk to you. We'll take this Togepi off his hands. We'll purify the little Togepi. Coliseum is another game I should do for a stream one of these days. I really should. But who knows when that's what it'll be. Truly. To the HQ lab. Okay, guys, so what do I do? I need to wait for Mirror B to show up, obviously. I didn't go to him when I had the chance, but I gotta wait for him to show up again. And then... there's this here. There's a Pokemon ready to open its heart. Great. Let's purify the Bennett. It's nice that we are able to use this system, and it's easier to go from each one. It is nice. It is very nice. So now it's just going to be a lot of grinding, I guess. Trying to get all these other Pokemon all healed up and ready for use. Why is the post-game level spike so high? It goes from mid-50s to mid-60s out of nowhere. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, let's do Magmar now. And I need to look up the video for this Magmar specifically. I am very curious about it. I think some of the things about the Pokemon games, especially early on, is that there was always this like mindset that if you wanted to win against the higher, like very high level trainers, you needed to work for it. And in a way, I thought that was fine. It's just, you know. Alright, let's go ahead. Go Purified Chamber. I'm gonna actually put in some of these Pokemon. I need a... Scyther. Solrock. And I think I need to move out some Pokemon. There. Eight. Go. That should up out a bit. Got some more Pokemon getting ready to be purified. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go through the process of purifying Pokemon now. Yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, it's just gonna be a long time. And to be fair, guys, it's nice to be able to just chill, relax, enjoy good moments, a good drink, perhaps. Because now the game's very calm. Because now there's no, like, world-ending cataclysmic events happening, so, I mean... We're just good to just chill. That's a heal up Tingala. Noodle hair. Morning sun. Do shelter now. Eventually, I'm gonna probably do a challenge of me going through this game, and I'm only gonna use like normal types, or only dark types, only fire, or electric, or water, and so on and so forth. And I think that would make the challenge a whole lot more interesting. Of course, I'm gonna try and do it just by going through it without trying to capture shadow Pokemon. I would just battle through it all. Unless it's a Pokemon I can actually use, then, you know, that. So yeah, good times, good times. Pidgeotto. Such a... Pidgeotto evolving into Pidgeot. Pidgeot's such a cool... Underrated, honestly. Very underrated. Bum ba da dum ba ba bum. Flamethrower on a Growlithe is bad, but I'm pretty sure it's more physical attacker, isn't it? Maybe? Or maybe it's more special attack, I don't know. Can't remember anything. But, you know what this means though? I finished Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and now gotta go and do Grass Randomizer for Hollow Knight. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. At least it's in the post game. True, true. In Coliseum, it's mid-story. That's true. When it comes to like the level jumps, it does like just go kind of nuts. And it's similar to a lot of like the early Pokemon games, where the highest level for Pokemon you have to fight is just kind of just really goes really high. The first generation with Kanto, it goes from like mid 40s to immediately high 50s. And that's really rough to have to deal with. And then when you go into not the Hoenn games, not the Hoenn games, because the Hoenns kind of did it, but it was Sinnoh. It was the Gen 4 games. With Sinnoh specifically, literally, it went from the same thing, like mid 40s to high 50s, and you're like, what the crud? Alright, we're actually gonna go back out to the Purified Gym. Let's see if I can increase some power on some Pokemon. Ooh, that's a good one. Nice. Put you there. Put you there. Perfect already. Go ahead and do this. There. Trying to get like the perfect like thing here. So let's see. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Perfect. Or oh. There we go. That's better. Alright, another batch. Let's go. Oh, looking a little bit better now. Nice. Mirror B has appeared. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go and purify these guys, and then let's go do Mirror B. I can use the Pokemon I have right here. They're all in like the 30s. I think it'll work out fine. Stairs, where are you at? It's time for grass. Not today. Not yet today. Maybe tomorrow, though. It very well might just be tomorrow. When I wake up, it's time to mill 20, and we're back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah, I need to do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I really should. They have a new event. They have a new event for Yu-Gi-Oh! Going on right now, and maybe I should stream that. I don't know. I really don't know. What do you guys think? Because I want to do more stuff with it, but I'm at the situation where I want to try and finish other things first. And unfortunately, the festivals probably won't be around long enough for me to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, there literally is just there's literally a PC at the place there, so I can just swap out my Pokemon. And I might as well, because I can then try and get some more Shadow Pokemon. Lower, get their gauge as well. That'd be good. 100% fine. Do Hollow Knight first. Hollow Knight's peak. Well, the thing is, I gotta do Hollow Knight first, then I gotta go and do Ori. Both Oris, actually, for that matter. And I'm excited for Ori. I am very excited for Ori. I just don't know, obviously, what to expect for one, except that it's like a Metroidvania style. It's supposed to be very pretty. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam-ba-da-da. Bafanada. Bafanada. That's just a really good saying. Alright, there we go. Butterfree! Honestly, Butterfree, really good Pokemon. It is a bug type, but I know it's not the strongest. But it's just a nice little guy. I actually carried a like level 50 Butterfree all the way to Elite. It was pretty good, honestly. For what it was worth, it actually was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. Meanwhile, you're going back to Final Fantasy X to cry your eyeballs out. And that's another game I need to play, I guess. The Final Fantasy stuff. There's a remake of Final Fantasy VII coming out, you know, for Switch 2. And I'm like, really, I don't know. Should I get it? I just don't know. The issue for me is not necessarily the price of the console, so much as it's the price of all the games. The games being such a high price is really off-putting. And I really do not want to have to spend about $100 for a new game every time I'm trying to. I want to play a new game. And it's like, yeah, I don't know how I want to feel about that kind of thing. So I don't know if it happens, I guess, but I don't know what I want to do with that. We'll put in these 4, and we'll put in go with the standard combo, I'd say. Go to Pyrite. Legit, original Final Fantasy VII is better than the remake, in your opinion? I would not know. I would not really know what's actually better or not, to be frank. Well, once I get to that point, maybe. Once I get to that point. Oh, Mirror B was here. Huh? What? Oh, Mirror B was here. A minute. Wasn't Mirror B here? Bot monitor. Don't have anything for that. Shadow monitor. Alright, let's see. The only Pokemon you can catch are Farfetch'd, Electabuzz, the Dragonite. It's interesting. Very interesting. But I thought that went off. I'm pretty sure it went off, though. Did it not? I thought Mirror B was here. It's way more accessible, funny enough. Final Fantasy. Probably. It probably is. Especially because the games have been out for so long, too. Things are just available. But I could have sworn that... The hand, holy crap. I could have sworn that the thing went off. Did it not? I don't think there's anything specific. Does he show up somewhere else? Oh. Maybe at one of these spots? Guys, was I blind? Am I dumb? I don't think I'm dumb. I mean, maybe I'm sometimes misled, or, you know, maybe I'm short-sighted. I'm human after all, but do I really feel like it's missing? Groudon statue was there the entire time, telling us you can get Dragonite on Gadeon Port. Yeah, but who would have it? See what's in here first. I'm kind of curious. Catch you up. What's the squad? Yo, what's up, Protopon? We actually just finished the... Oh. Hello. We actually just finished the main story. Like, we just finished the bad guys and such. Main crew was a Shiftry, a Claydol, Ursaring, Walrein, Ninetales, and... Last one. Claydol... Hold on. Claydol, Ursaring, Walrein, Ninetales, Shiftry, and Electrode. That's what they were. Mirror B has it? I see. Alright, let's grab these real quick. Whatever these are. Battle CDs! Lovely, yay! How are you doing, Protopon? How are you doing? It's been a little bit, man. I have not been able to get to the video stuff. I have been pretty busy. I am sorry. Electrode, it was Electrode. Yes, it was Electrode. Oh, no, 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 no. Back, reverse. Oh, I was clicking too fast. Oh, gosh. How are you doing, Proto? What's this? Jovi's Random Diary. What the crud? Top secret. The Pokemon HQ lab has a secret room somewhere. It doesn't look like anybody knows where it is. Jovi will find it first and make it a secret base. The robots under this room are made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one. They're supposed to work, but Jovi's not sure if that's true. Because Chobin says that Jovi can't take a ride. Jovi bets Chobin won't let Jovi take a ride because they don't work. Chobin's a cheapskate. His entry is written in a different style than Jovi's. Robo Groudon is splendorous. No making fun of its greatness. Chobin's not allowed to write in this. Candy's a good singer and she's really pretty. Jovi wishes Jovi could be a star like that too. Jovi knows Jovi will get Big Brother to take me to ONBS. When people at ONBS see Jovi, they'll try to recruit Jovi for sure. When is Big Brother coming home? Well, Big Brother seems to be relaxed. Jovi thinks the adventure is not so hard anymore. Maybe it's Jovi's turn for adventure. Jovi should ask Mommy. That's right. Go out into the world and face your fears. Another battle CD. I guess I also need to go out of my way to find the battle CDs, don't I? Yeah. Pretty sure I do. Alright, so how do I get down for that other thing down there? Yo, what's up? Kevin went off on a battle quest saying that he will demonstrate the power of Robo Pokemon to the world, but that's not necessary. After all, the Robo Pokemon are the ultimate. After all, one is playing a key role in bringing Cypher down. Okay. No worries, you're doing good. Just got a capture card so you can start live streaming Switch games soon. Sweet! And the mirror radar lost its signal. He wasn't even there. A mirror radar lost its signal. Yeah, right. It was gone. It was just gone. Grab this. Rare candy. I have literally 4 rare candies and I have yet to use a single one. Another battle CD. But yeah, that's going good, man. That's really good. Just gotta make sure you look up to make sure the settings are right, though. And cargo is ready for purification. Lovely. Random battle seat. Let's go to... I really don't know where to go, honestly. I could just go to the battle, Mount Battle, maybe. That's an option. Or Gadion Port, maybe? Surely there's something I can find. Maybe Fennec City? I think a lot of it's just gonna be a bunch of walking around right now. One here. Go up here, it's up to you. Remember my email, right? Pre-gym is finally going to reopen. I'd love to have a battle with you, accept my challenge. Yeah, sure. At pre-gym, 4 trainers and I await all challengers. First, you're required to take on the 4 trainers in knockout matches. You have to be all 4 of them in a row. Great, let's do it. Oh, so now we can actually do this. Okay. This makes more sense. I need to talk to him, but I need to do it after everything was being done with, apparently, for whatever reason. Well, this is good. This will allow us to get some of our shadow Pokemon up and going, you know, get through their meters. What level are these Pokemon exactly? Oh, jeez. I think I may have messed up. I think I might have messed up. These are way weaker than I thought they'd be. So why couldn't I do it earlier then? Did I have to, like, leave the city and come back in or something? I don't know. My gosh. This is probably... Yeah, this is way too easy. But that's okay. I'm fine with easy. Yeah, easy's good. Means things are easier. A Blossom took. At level 45 Ursaring's Earthquake. Holy crap. That is kind of impressive, actually. That is actually kind of impressive. Also, that reminds me, for those else who are actually in here, Protopon does have his own channel. So if you want to check him out, you know, just be kind, go and check out and see some of his stuff. By all means, go ahead, okay? Dude's trying to make a use of YouTube. And so am I, to be frank. But please, go check out what he has. Maybe you like what he has to offer, okay? Like, he's got tier lists, he's got some other things. Go ahead. By the way, Proto, if you're actually still here, I know a software that you can use that's free, and that's much better than pretty much any other software out there that you don't have to pay, because it gives you 90% of all of the editing software, and pretty much all of it is really good. So, if I had to say it, go and get DaVinci. Go get DaVinci Resolve. You get 90% of all the editing tools, including all the basic stuff, a lot of the extra things. Like, it's 90% of the stuff. It's free. Download it. If your computer's strong enough to handle it, I'm pretty sure it can be. Like most can be. But it's really good. Definitely recommend it. Because that's what I'm actually learning to do right now. And it's very good. It's very, very good. Basically, I recommend it for everybody because it's free for one. Alright, that's 2 battles. DaVinci Resolve 19, movie grade editing software, but it runs smoothly. Movie grade editing software? That's what you want. You want things that are good. You want things like that. Run smoothly. It definitely does. It runs very smoothly. I'm in the process of learning how it works. Like, here's the thing. If I had somebody to edit all my stuff, like if I was able to just do streams and then give the file of that stream to somebody for them to edit and make it into a video so I can post on my channel, I'd be able to do a lot, and I mean a lot of more streams more often. I just can't really do that right now because I can only focus on like one or the other, and I'm gonna focus on streams because it means I'm, you know, being able to interact with people at the same time. You know, thanks for intel and the shout out. No problem, man. No problem. I got you. I got you. No, not the Yanma. Critical hell, not critical hell. Oof. So yeah, I honestly would recommend DaVinci Resolve 19. There's plenty of tutorials on YouTube as well on how to use it. If I just had somebody who I could to help me edit, I could actually do more with YouTube. I just don't. I've tried and actually asked some people to help, and they did good, but unfortunately I can't afford an editor right now because I'm not earning anything with YouTube specifically. Just, you know, pretty sad. And then there's a time where I had a good friend of mine who was also learning how to edit. I asked him if he would help me out. Actually, a couple friends, and they said they would, and they did some editing, and I never put out what they made, and they got upset with me, and I felt really bad because I lost the footage of what they had sent me, and I never completed what I was hoping to complete. So it's honestly kind of depressing, and I don't want to burden them if it's gonna be, you know, I don't want to disrespect them anymore in the case that they put some work into something, and then I'm like, nah, let's not put it in, and then they're like, oh, but I put in all that effort to get it in there. Well, you know what I mean? I don't want it to, like, have a situation like that, man. But then again, if I'm going to be doing editing, if I'm going to have somebody edit my stuff anyways, I'd like it to be where I'm just paying them to do the edits, and that way they don't have to worry about whether it goes up or not. They're getting paid. You know? But, what can I do? What can I do? also get some money by doing this. Alright, time to go against Justy. Do we win anything? Do I get a gym badge? Start battle right away. Yes. Free gym leader, Justy. Cacnea and Sand Slash. Little cactus prince in there, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's go and use Earthquake, and we'll use Ancient Power on the Cacnea. Almost killed it, too. Holy crap. Sand Slash lived that? Huh. Honestly, that's a shocker. Ligar. Double team. Shoot. Let's just make sure I don't miss. Go feint attack, and we'll go psychic. Take out the Sand Slash, all that's left is a freaking nose pass. That's too easy. Use Brick Break, and we'll use Psychic. Easy. It's too easy. Hopefully we'll get some more Pokemon ready to be purified soon. Well, I actually do need to still purify the other Pokemon I have in my freaking PC. So I think we're going to continue with that. Take him out, yes. Gain all his money. I knew it. You are tough. I'm not happy about losing, but I'm delighted about battling you. It's been 5 years since I lost like this. I'd like you to have these as something you remember our battle by. What do we get? A Lumberry and TM32. Oh! Those are nice. Yeah, a minute. TM32 is double team. Well, if I wanted to create a very annoying Pokemon, I could do that. Let's actually look here real quick. So these Pokemon here, how far they got? Got a while. They have a while. More Pokemon being ready for purification. Go to the HQ lab. We're going to be doing a lot of going back and forth here. Now's the time to just relax, guys. If you're looking for riveting gameplay, it's not happening right now. Hold on, is there anything else over here? Just kind of curious. Oh, okay. The one random item over there. Alright. Go. Rapidash. Got a couple getting pretty close too, actually. Solar Beam. And Baton Pass. Sunny day. You know what I think would be a really cool idea? Is if they were to do like another version of this game. You know how we have the artificial chamber to purify Pokemon? What if, like sometime in the future, this place ended up being like kind of shut down? Nobody would end up using it very much because, you know, there's no shadow Pokemon. What if somebody came in and reverse engineered it to do the opposite of purifying? Instead, this became the new facility under the eyes of the public and it became the new shadow creation place. Instead of it being a factory, giant, and everybody can see it, it was actually just this little place. Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's just a Pokemon facility. It's not that bad. But literally all the purification that used to be done here is now just being used for shadowfication. You know, I think that'd be kind of a cool thing. Under the guise of everything and nobody knew. I think that'd be kind of an interesting concept. Wouldn't you guys agree? In, I believe that would be like one idea I think of, you know? Go to the Agate Village. Go and grab these 7. Also, welcome in, Gale. Interesting concept for a game. It would be. I do think it would be, yes. Army's ready for purification. Nice. There's always going to be good ideas for something, but however a person goes about it is really what I think matters. Because, you know, the idea can be great, but if it's not executed good, then it won't be good. It's like a lot of movies, like maybe the concept, like maybe the idea of what the movie's supposed to be about would be good if it was just done right, done well. You know what I'm saying? Genghis Khan learns Earthquake. Eradicate. Ready. Lie. that I think about it, why was Gen 1 such a fan of triplets? Because you got Dodrio with 3 heads, you had Magneton with 3 Magnemites, Dugtrio with 3 Dicklets, Exeggutor with 3 heads, 3 faces. Why was it like that, actually? Kinda curious. They really liked the idea of 3 being combined together. I don't know. Maybe 3 was the number they enjoyed the most. Oh, purified chamber. Let's put in... Probably something to do with Buddhism? Buddhism? An odd one. Buddhism. I don't know. Buddhism? Where would Buddhism play? How would Buddhism be a part of it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I really don't know. I do not know. Alright, let's see. Here. Is there a thing specifically with Buddhism about that or whatever? I don't know, it sounds kind of odd to me. It does seem kind of odd to me. Wait a minute. Hold on, I need to look at this real quick. I got pretty much all of them except the 2. Why do I feel like I'm missing a Pokemon that should be here? I'm not. Okay, well, alright, sure, yeah. I thought, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I thought I was gonna end up catching, like, a Metagross or something. Are you able to catch Metagross in Coliseum? I can't remember. Is that possible? I really feel like I was supposed to catch a Metagross. Or a Beldum or a Tang, right? They basically have given me access to all the different pseudo-legendaries. Literally. Larvitar. Eventually I'll catch a Dragonite. I caught Salamence. We're missing one. Why do I not get to Beldum? I don't know, it's kind of weird to me. Kind of weird to me. Stormy's actually an insane Pokemon. Metagross is in Coliseum. They couldn't put put that one in this game, really? That's unfortunate. Probably because how do we make this thing look more interesting as it grows? Just add a head or 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Stormy learns Ice Beam. Yay. Alright, so all the base Pokemon I have on me are basically, well, they're all purified. Except the few that need to actually... Well, alright. The Pokemon that I have already basically have set to be purified are now purified. Now it's just a matter of getting all the other ones set to be fully purified. Actually, I think I'll just move all my Pokemon and turn them all into Yeah, we'll do that. It's gonna be a bit before the other ones, though. Gotta get ready for Maylene's gym, but now you're stuck on the stinking gym puzzle. Oh, I'm sorry. Basically, designers burnout. To be fair, they are iconic now. They are very iconic, so yeah. Look up what an Asura is. An Asura? Isn't that like some kind of like Buddhist deity or whatever? I'll see that for sure. Could go and do Mount Battle. Climb through that. Railgun Tower, Phoenix. Let's go and do some exploration, actually. Let's see if we can find anything new in the different areas. Like, we went through them once, sure. But let's see if there's anything else here. Oh, Chansey. Yes, with 3 heads. Well, maybe. I guess Buddhism is like the thing of for Japanese culture or whatever. I honestly don't know all their stuff. Gonzap is out. And multiple arms, but multiple arms too. Anything else here though? Gonzap's not here. That's interesting. Why is Gonzap not here? Trinities are very important to most, if not all, religions. Yeah, you got a point. There's always 3. Think about it. Literally you have, well, they all represent different aspects of different separate things. So yeah. Guess there's nothing here, but Gonzap's not here. Where could Gonzap be then? Here you go to the Cyber Key lair. You're gonna use this to do some time before we can purify some more Pokemon. Mirabee, okay, never mind, we're going. Oh! Who are they? We're coming back here in a moment, though. We're gonna be coming back here in a moment. We got some stuff going on. Alright, let's go. Pyrite Town. Surely he's here, right? Surely he is here this time, right? Alright, are you here? They're here. Okay, let's do this. The only issue I have with this specific place is they have to go through all 4 battles just to do the one with Mirabee. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's not terrible. Plus, not to mention all the levels will stay the same. So it's not that big of a deal. But it can get kind of tiresome when you have to do it so many times if you keep missing Pokemon. I mean, it's a means of getting money, though. I will say that. Yeah, and on the topic of trinities, there's a lot of them. There's always, like, 3. You have, like, Norse mythology with, like, Odin, Loki, and Thor. Then you go to... Oh, they have different designs. Okay. Yeah, and then you go to, like, Greek mythology, Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, Egyptian, I think is like Ra, Horus, and Set, or Isis, those. What else is there? You need to work to get the strong mons. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, yeah. To be fair, you're catching somebody else's Pokemon. And I like the idea of having limited resources in this. So it's cool. It's actually pretty cool. That you have to utilize the resources you get. It's kind of like, you could almost see it like as a rogue where you're only allowed certain things. But, you know, it's still cool. Indy has Brahma, Shiva, and Vishnu. I think I remember hearing about those ones before. Then you have... Oh, what else is there? I don't know. There's the man, the myth, the legend. What I call my grooving style. Can you keep up with it? Oh. But to be fair, maybe it is worth it just for the bone. Yeah, I can just sit here and just listen to this. Oh no, I've been seeded. No, get your seeds off me. And when, like, then obviously, like, in, like, Christianity, you have, Heavenly Father, Jesus Christ, the Holy Ghost. And then you have, what else is there? There's, like, other religions, like, especially in the modern day now, that have their different things. I don't know, I don't remember. There's Electabuzz! Alright, let's capture this thing. And Moltres is in reverse mode. Okay. Alright, so we got a Sudowoodo. Do Shadow Bolt on you, and let's go call Moltres. Alright, I'm not going to get anywhere if I keep having that leech seed onto the thing. Let's hit that, and let's swap out. Turn over to Articuno. Like, actually, now I think about it, isn't there, like, some kind of a... I don't actually remember what it was called. There's, like, some kind of, religion is an interesting topic, though. There's so many things, and there's so much you can take away from it. And there's also been so many religions that have risen and fallen, but they're still remembered for what they were. So it makes you wonder, like, what more is there to religion? You know what I'm saying? Critical hit on that Electabuzz. Nice. Use Shadow Bolt and try to catch it without killing it. Ultra Ball, let's go. Because you look at, like, Greek mythology, right? You still have, like, the stories of the Greeks and all this other stuff. But most people nowadays really do not think the Greeks actually, like, the Greek gods actually exist now. Like, it's a mythology. Nobody really believes that they actually exist. And I'm sure there's probably some who do, but when you look at reality, they don't really see them at all. Same thing when it comes to the Egyptian side, when it comes to, well, a lot of different things. The ones that are most prominent right now, I think, are the ones that are still practiced to this day. You have like Muslim, Buddha, you have Christianity, and you have a couple other ones that I don't really remember, honestly, that have lists that have lasted for so long and are still relevant to this day. So I don't know. I obviously, well, I will say this, I am myself a religious man. But it's hard to not look at other situations of other religions rising and falling, and then look at your own and be like, huh, it's interesting how this one has survived, the other ones have fallen. Very interesting. With how prominent a lot of them are, too. I mean, there's also, like, the religion of Scientology. There's that one. Oh, wow, that one rose and fell so fast. Yeah, I'm just me, though. I'm just saying things to say them, because I really don't know what to talk about right now. Whew. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I think there's a lot of things that people will end up disagreeing a lot based on just religion. Like, what's the thing that people say? Don't ask a man his salary, his religion, and then like a couple other things that are usually meant to be funny. But if you never talk about them, then what's the point of having it, really? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's the other religion. It was the Romans. That's what it was. Because you had literally, like, the exact same characters for Greeks. Like, the exact same people, but just with a different name and a different type of persona. And it was just like, okay, sure. And then the Romans kind of they rose and they fell. I mean, obviously, we still have the places that are related to them. You have Greece and you have Rome. But the actual, deities are not as like worshipped as they once were. Like, we're not sacrificing cows to them or whatever. And it's the same thing for Christianity too. For Christianity, you're not like sacrificing lambs and goats and doves, because they did that too for whatever reason. Nowadays, it's with like the broken heart, contrite spirit. And they used to drink wine back then, and people still do drink wine, but you don't have to drink wine for other stuff anymore. But even then, that's like another topic all in and of itself, because wine is wine. It's alcohol, and it's not actually that good to have alcohol. There's like way too many things that say it is better to not have it than it is to have it. So yeah, there's that. All right, let me think here. We have these 6, obviously, and we have a few other Pokemon that are ready to be purified. We have caught the Electabuzz. We still need to capture the Farfetch, so we have to wait for Mr. B to show up. Gotta wait for Mr. B. Mr. Beast. Yeah. And maybe the topic of religion is actually a sensitive topic, but if you're not able to share or be open with what you believe and what you enjoy, and what you love, then what's the point of having it? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you want to keep some things sacred or personal. You don't want to share everything to the world. There's a difference between keeping something secret and keeping something sacred. But, whatever. So, who are you? Hi? Oh, it's Shurls, the mayor! Ah, it's you. Apparently there are still perpetrators here that are involved in the production of Shadow Pokemon. We've arrived with backup units to make mass arrests of those perpetrators. They're still in there? Wait, they're still in there? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's scope out the prospects. Hi. Aye. Oh, the Dragonair is the last authentic Shadow Pokemon, and that was taken by Mirror B. Okay, okay, okay. So, we have some people here, but we don't have, like... What? What? I don't understand. So we have, like, 2 guys there. Those guys are there to arrest the last of them, right? So... Her? What am I pushing? Ah. Meh. Yeah, maybe religion's too sensitive of a topic, but if you're not able to share it, or you're not willing to share it, then why have it? Plus, now that I think about it, religion is also very closely related to cultures. You know what I'm saying? There's like specific cultures that end up being developed or formed within specific religions. Like, look at, I would have to look at Japanese as an example. Just because it's, you know, very prominent nowadays. Like, the idea of having a festival, like, what was it? It was like, there's like temples and shrines for Buddhist cultures and such, or whatever. And you're actually able to go to the different places, and, you know, like, they drink, like, water cups or whatever. I can't remember. I need to look up more of it. I don't want to be disrespectful to them. But it's just interesting, and I find it kind of cool. It's cool to be able to learn about more religions and understand how they work, why they do what they do. Really? So, yeah, be open. Be willing to learn more about others. Is there anything over here? Maybe there's a hidden switch. Perhaps there's a hidden item, even though I already searched everywhere for one. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Surely there's not like some random... That just blocked off. Oh, it's not even stairs. Oh, Mirror B has appeared again. Oh. Is there anything actually here? I don't think there is. Okay, we gotta rush back. We gotta rush back. We gotta hurry. While there's a Mirror B, a Farfetch'd, I gotta capture. I mean, to be fair, at this point, we can almost think like Pokemon is its own religion in its own way. How many people do we got, like, who are so obsessed with something? Actually, now that I think about it, basically anything can become a religion of things. When you really think about it. Like, I obviously really enjoy the games and Pokemon and stuff, and I love the stories and such, but I don't like... It's not like I'm going to be doing everything in my power to be, you know, play Pokemon. I very much enjoy it, and there are some people who are very passionate for what they enjoy. Just don't let that passion become, you know, obsessive. That's what I'm saying. What's them real quick? Boy, when we are lucky, we get on a roll. Yep. Okay, so they're just here. Is there anything else there for? Yeah, this whole area is just there now. It's just there. Let's go to Pyrite. Please let us be on time. All facts, no printer. I'm gonna have to use that. Not here? What? Wait, this happened before. Wait, what? Wait. This happened before. Wait a minute. Where's Mirror B supposed to show up then? If he's not going to be showing up here, then where's the other place he'd show up? Confused. What? Where would he be? Where would Mr. B be? Mirror B be? Where is the B? Can't print that black text on white paper. You need to buy more cyan and magenta ink. Okay. Here, maybe? No. More Pokemon ready to be purified. That's good. Guys, where are they supposed to be? Where are we supposed to go? Guys? Help! Where am I supposed to go? Mirror B, where would he show up? Would he show up at one of these spots, maybe? Check to him. He is here! Oh, okay! Oh dear, not you again! Let me guess, you're my fan? I can understand that, but I can't abide a stalker. But if you really insist, I'll be happy to give you my autograph in exchange for all your Pokemon. There we go. So apparently you can find him in more than that. Okay, this helps. If I knew that I could find him in more places than just the Coliseum area, that would have made things so much easier. My gosh. Alright, let's go. Let's go Shadow Bolt. Let's go Shadow Fire. Oh, this is too easy. Oh, it's too easy. There's a Farfetch'd. A frickin' Farfetch. Let's capture ourselves a roast duck. Call Zapdos, break my confusion. Pretty sure. Maybe. I know it wakes him up, but does it confusion? Red Ludicolo. Take out the Mexican pineapple duck. Now we're going after Farfetch'd. With Shadow Sky not even affecting me. Alright, let's go Shadow Bolt. Go for a Shadow Fire. This shouldn't do a whole lot, even if it is level 36. Gale's voice from Mirror B is peak. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do my best. Oh. Okay. Very fruity indeed. Very, yes. That did more damage than I thought it would. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and catch it. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I can't risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I need to make more biscuits. Go Ultra Ball. And we will call Moltres. There we go, and that is the second to last Shadow Pokemon we get, and then we need to get Dragonite. Nice. And I might as well use the Master Ball on the Dragonite, because I think it is the last Pokemon I can legitimately catch the Shadow Pokemon in this game. It's honestly kind of sad, but what can you do? Oh, you! I'm quite offended that you would beat me. What kind of fan are you anyway? This time I'll overlook it, but I won't let you off it if it ever happens again. Okay, let's go. Escape! Oh. Dumb. Alright, so that's it for that, and I guess we just go out of our way to Gadeon Port. But first, let's go to the HQ. Let's get some more Shadow Pokemon ready, up and going. What we got? We got 3 Pokemon Purify. Let's go. First is Chansey. And everybody else is moving along pretty smoothly now. Diddle-a-dee. Diddle-a-dee. Diddle-a-diddle-a-da. Next one. Let's purify this Hitmonchan of ours. Nice. Hitmonchan learns Mega Kick. Wait, that's illegal! That'd be funny. That'd be funny, though. Take a tongue. Yep. Diddle-a-dee. Diddle-a-dee. Diddle-a-diddle-a-dee. Who comes up with something like a tongue? Like, holy crap. What were they on? Honestly, who comes up with anything? Imagination. Go Purified Chamber. Put in some new Pokemon. Alright, what do we got left? Got quite a few. Go Poliwrath. Eight. There. Rio. Keep doing that. Go. Here. Go. I could this one's like ticking me off a little bit. I need to switch out something. We can try and throw in Kangaskhan maybe. A little better. Okay. Got Tangela. Oh. Maybe I need a fighting type. Well, I did just get myself a Hitmonchan. Oh yeah, Hitmonchan was way dope. Back. And go maybe for maybe Altaria? It's fine. I'll just leave it as it is for now. It's good. We got them all ready to go. A few more and we're good to go. Oh man. What's the speed? Hey, can somebody tell me what the speed run is for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Obviously they're focusing on just, you know, basically just battling and getting through the main story of the game, but anybody got like a specific thing maybe? Like, what's like the main thing? I'm kind of curious. Kirby is here. You guys are right, it is Getty on port. Sparkle's channel has a description of it. Highly recommend. Okay. Sparkles. Who's Sparkles, though? I actually have no idea who Sparkles is. I mean, I've heard of Captain Sparkles, but that's different. Any percent, 4 hours, 21 minutes, 46 seconds. 100% is 18 hours, 32 minutes, and 6 seconds. Alright, well, to be fair, I did pretty good then. I did pretty good. Hello. Okay, well. I could have taken the elevator, couldn't I? Ah, no well. There's a speedrunner dedicated to XD. Oh, okay, okay. Oh boy. Hold on, let me talk to this old man first. Let's see, he has new dialogue. Lad, who are those people? They startled me so much I've become rooted to the spot. Hello. What, you brat, you show up here? Why do you always mess with our plans to get all the Pokemon in the world? And listen to you, we've lost more Pokemon than we've caught. What? What? Not you again? Our boss is busy dancing. You can see that, can't you? As he is. Oh, boss, the way you gyrate is the... Hold on, what? Oh, boss, the way you gyrate is the greatest. Shake, 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 shake it. Okay. The world record for 100% was 5 years ago? Oh, jeez. There's only 3 other runners, all from 2 years ago. Yep, which is sad. That's insane. Newest any percent run is from 1 year ago, 20th place. Wow. That's gonna be one of my goals. I'm gonna try and speedrun this game one of these days. Just watch me. Alright guys, let me save the game real quick. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's see my team real quick. Yes, I think that'll do. That'll do. There are a couple from 9 months ago, but they're lower. Oh, okay. Let me wind down the music and take a look. Oh, you are the super annoying brat. It's all your fault that my shadow Pokemon is the last of the kind. But you did worse. You messed up my dance for celebrating the future of Team Mirror. Today, of all days, you're not going to get away. No, you'll never get away. Let the music play. Oh, I love that. 46th place, the very bottom, 7 months ago. Wow. Alright guys, let's do this. These are the English runs, by the way. Oh, English. In other words, they'll be a little bit different for other runs, maybe. Whoa, these are things at level 57. What the crud? Okay. Moltres, come back to your senses. Moltres has literally run like reverse mode twice now, and Zapdos is not. Yeah, I'm shocked. Japan doesn't like this game? Why? Why would they not like this game? Why would they not like this game? This is a great game. Is it too... why would they not like this game? This is a great game. Alright, let's go and use Shadow Fire. Shadow... everything. Wow, that was bad. That only 3 runs at any percent only. Well, how many speedrunners are there for Japanese people legitimately? Like, how many speedrunners are there for the Japanese community? There are Moltres. Let's be very clear. How many are there? Alright, Salmons, come to the field. Level 57 Hydro Pumps with Rain Dance? My gosh. Alright, well, that's... Alright, let's go, Shadow Chill. Let's go Dragon Dance. Oh, heck yeah. We're doing Dragon Dance. Sweet. Unless I just end up taking every hit. That was a crit! What the crud? Yes, you're Japanese. Hi! Hi, how's it going? What's cracking? How are you doing? Are you a speedrunner? Sorry. How's it going? Like, what's cracking? Immediately start talking about the Japanese people. Immediately, Japanese guy. Hi, I'm here. We summoned him. How are you doing? Sorry if I offended anything. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna be using Salaman's Dragon Dance Suite here. How are you doing though? How's it going? How long have you been in here? Kinda curious. Honestly, right now in my mind, I'm just thinking like, you're probably looking at me like, freaking Americans. How's it going? Welcome in. Nice to have you in here, mate. The timing on that, though. My gosh. We're gonna do Shadow End. We're gonna do another Dragon Dance. Just trying to get through all this. Oh gosh. Shadow End. Dude just did a belly flop. Whoop! Honestly, kind of funny. Ludicolo down. That's one penguin. That is one Mexican penguin duck. Oh, Mexican pineapple duck. Sorry, Mexican pineapple duck. All right. We're gonna go Shadow End on the new one, and let's go Shadow Rush on the Ludicolo. Oh, Ludicolo dead. Let's go. That's a lot of Ludicolos. Holy crap, man. Almost kills the one. That's nice. That's nice. Does do half of our health, but that's okay. But you know, I'm just here. Don't mind me. I'm just here. Honestly, do I have a bunch of like people from Japan watching? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can see it happening, honestly, but I don't know. There it is, Dragonites. The last Shadow Pokemon. Oh boy. Bird Break Ludicolo almost kills Snorlax, but it doesn't. Shadow End, and it misses. Of course it does. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Master Ball. I'm just gonna make it easy. Level 55. Oh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure the Master Ball is not gonna be, you know. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Very interesting. Gotta rush on the Ludicolo. Because it's the last Pokemon we can technically catch. You might as well use it on the toughest one, right? The Dragonite, the last one. Let's do that real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I was not sure if we were gonna get it. Holy crap! Oh man, that was a rush. To be fair, those Ludicolos did so much damage to us. Like, it took out over half my team. And that's it. That's that. That's all the Shadow Pokemon in the game. Caught. Battling with you. I can't find the right groove at all. Alright, we did it. Holy crap. Alright, anything else? Oh, how dare you! I say how dare you! That Shadow Dragonite was Cypher's very last Shadow Pokemon. There's only one thing to do now. Let's go escape! And he leaves. Oh, boss! Wait for us! With all the Ludicolo. I also gotta research more on the Japanese Pokemon speedruns. For real. I also need to look up more on the lines of speedruns in general. Huh? What is this? In my perfectly coiffed afro do, I found this little device. Zoont. Nothing appears on the mirror radar anymore. It appears to have broken. It was put in his... It was put in his afro. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And I'm assuming now we'll never find Mirror B again. Yep. Alright. You know a lot on the history and impact on other RPGs like Final Fantasy, but not Pokemon. That's fair. That is fair. Final Fantasy is like a really big game anyway. And I think most... Yeah, most, I don't know. Oh yeah, go to the Gadeon bar? Alright. Oh, not you. I want to talk to you. Alright, I'll over to Gadeon bar, sure. But I need to heal first. All my guys are dead. Legendary Maya. Did absolutely almost nothing. Hello? There we go. Music's great, gameplay runs really well, animations top notch, especially for their time. Honestly, really a slept on game that really should have had more to it. Like, this is a game that so many people, I think, loved, and yes, it's difficult, but it was so unique for its premise. Really, really wish it actually did worth it. The shadow Pokemon idea is really cool. Alright, let's go to the bar. What are we drinking today? Oh! He's here. Oh, boss, the way you gyrate is the greatest. Okay. What are you, man? What? You again? We're in a state of denial. Buzz off and let it leave us be, alright? So he's here. He just... Okay, so he's a performer. Well, it makes sense. I want you. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it. Okay. So he became a dancer. Fair. You gotta earn that money somehow. Here's Purr. Well, how did you know I was here? Oh, wait a second. I get it. You came to catch the magicians that watched without adult supervision, didn't you? Yep, just like me. You look perfect, pretty straight-laced, but you know how to find your fun. Here with the crud. Alright, so that's what happens to Mirror B. You don't even need the radar anymore. He's just there forever now, I guess. Cool. That's cool. He's got to earn the cash somehow. I don't think there's anything else I can do here specifically. Well, all the shadow Pokemon are caught now, so it's just a matter of purifying them. And that's going to take a while, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's something I need to know of, I don't know. It won't be long before he starts coming up with his entertaining invention. Nothing here from the main character. Who else is there? Like, who other main characters would we want to go talk to? Maybe the reporters in Pyrite Town, maybe? Or perhaps... Well, the Team Snag'em leader is missing for whatever reason. I don't... And we have at least one Pokemon. I became a singer for the bar. Genius idea. Hey! If he can do it, he can do it. He's already a dancer. Why not? All right, let's purify the Scyther. We have 1, 2. We have 2 Pokemon getting, 3 Pokemon getting pretty close to being purified. I do have a metal coat. Am I able to give that to Scyther and have it evolve? Is that possible? Am I able to give the metal coat to Scyther and have it evolve? Can somebody confirm that for me? Because I'm pretty sure you need to trade it anyways. I'm pretty sure you do need to trade Scyther to have it evolve into a Scizor, but is it possible to just give it the metal coat and have it evolve? Is that possible? Please, I don't know. Nostalgia for Coliseum. Welcome in, Selfried. How you doing? But yeah, for real, Coliseum is like one of those games that really, really just blew everybody out of the water. Not just because it was difficult. Yeah, you need a trade. Well, is it possible I don't have to trade? Is that possible? Can we do it without trading? Is that a thing? Is there like a random guy I can talk to and they're like, oh yeah, here you go. I will yeah. If more than one set reaches the best circle status, there appears to be an added bonus. The purification speed surpasses calculated stores, and maybe because the best circle sets harmonize. If that's the case, I wonder what will happen if all the sets reach the best circle status. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly do a little bit of going through purification sheet. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So what do I need? You are good against you. You are fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. We have 3 normal types there. What if I put in another normal type? Makes it perfect. Oh, okay. And what about you? Oh. Nope. Let's see what about you. That's a perfect. Lovely. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. What else we need here? How are you doing today, Selfried? What is cracking in your life today? Go back out. What else can we use? Maybe Magneton. Magneton would be a good one, right? It's already perfect. Put you here. Do I have any more normal types I can use here? I do. Go grab the... That's... I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon here that I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do this. Also love the Motor Bee, the Mirror Bee voice. You're good. You're just in your last hour of work. Nice. Well, that's good. Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. What about you? You're perfect. The only ones left are 5 and 6. Okay. Maybe I do... That's rough. Mirror Beat, you're good, Selfried, you're good. Let's go Butterfree. What about Butterfree? We put you here. Then I can move you back. We put in... I think... Scarlet, maybe? You're good against you. Oh, I see what I need to do here. So you need to be good against whatever this is here, and good against fire. Okay, hold on. We got bug. You know, we need something good against water specifically, which we work. Good. Go. There it is. Got it. Now the last one we need is this one here. Okay. Dan's chat is very laggy. No, it's just how YouTube works specifically. There's like a 15-second like difference or whatever, so I can't get it perfect, unfortunately, but it still is fine for what it's worth. Right, let's see here. What do I need left? So I need to figure out a combination. Bug is good against grass. Grass is not good against ice. So I need to... Grass and bug is not good against ice. So I need to put in a Pokemon that's weak to bug or ice, but good against flying or poison. A psychic type, I bet. Here. Hypno, maybe? Yeah, there we go! There we go. Just had to find that right thing. Oh, he's just a shivering little guy. Alright, let's go and move you guys over here. That way I can keep all my shadow Pokemon in the same spot. There we go. These are all the rest of them that I need to have. Well, since you're emulating, if you might be able to use a cheat to make it think it got traded, but it's not really worth it. No, it isn't. My main goals are just to purify the Pokemon right now. That's the main thing. Alright, so how do I get the flow higher, though? That's the question I got. Is the flow... Like, how do I increase the flow? How do I increase the flow? That's what I'm curious about. But now they're all perfect. Except for flow. Oh. I don't know how that works, but we just gotta run around a bit and figure out how long it'll take for everything to be purified. Yeah, but I'm glad that work is going hopefully smoothly and probably almost done for you, Sulfurate. I could do an emulation of the game and figure out a means of having it think I traded it, but there's no way to trade in this game. Kind of sad. Much easier to do on GBA and DS emulations. Magmortar represent. Magmortar, though, yeah, Magmortar makes sense. But this is a game that doesn't allow you to trade so much as it just allows you to send them. Unless there is a way for you to trade or transfer Pokemon over, I don't know. I really do not know if there is actually a way to transfer Pokemon over. Let's go to Cypher Key Layer again, because I'm curious if there's anything else happening. Because these guys are here, sure, but what else is going on? There's something I'm missing? Okay, but is there anything else here? Why are you guys still here? Unless there's absolutely nothing happening, I don't know. Alright, Mr. Mime's ready to go. Let's go. One of these days, I'm going to end up doing pretty much every single Pokemon game that's available with emulation, but it's going to be a bit before I end up doing that, I think. Let's go to Realgum Tower, actually. Let's go here first. I want to check it out a little bit. This is like a battle simulator city, pretty much. That's 2 Pokemon. I'm just gonna wait a little bit and get a few more ready to go. Alright, let's go this way. What we're working with. Okay, so this is just in spot. Battle Bingo. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. No. Oh, no. Oh, man. Hiccups. Oh. Gotta get the air bubble out. Alright, so you are specifically to allow me to get things for them. Of course, these are all, like, not that great except Protect. And I didn't even use Protect. Ugh. Okay. All the way to the main facility. Hello? Battle, what is this? Welcome to Battle Bingo. How may I serve you? I'm curious. What is Battle Bingo? It is a strategy game that is played on a bingo card with 16 piles arranged in a 4x4 grid. The 16 panels are turned over and exposed one by one. Flip over panels to form a vertical, horizontal, or diagonal line to score a bingo. Keep forming bingo lines until all panels are flipped over or you run out of moves. All panels are flipped over, 10 bingo lines will be completed, and you win the game. Okay. Oh, you can go back to Citadel Garl to challenge Gale again and snatch up any shadow Pokemon you accidentally fainted. Oh, but I already caught them all. I already got them all, so it doesn't matter. Kind of funny, actually. Do I just... Let's play, I guess. Let's do a battle bingo! Let's do it! Let's do Dragonair. Okay, okay, so Novice, Dragonair card. A simple card for... Okay. Choose. Play with this bingo card, yes. I'm gonna do it against this one. Yeah. Enter Dragonair, yes. There's apparently a final cutscene after that. Oh, there's another cutscene after beating him? Wait, didn't I steal all of his Pokemon though? So won't there like be... Won't he just not have any Pokemon? Oh my gosh, I so wish I could capture a bunch of these other Pokemon. I wish I could catch like the starters. I wish I could get them all. It frustrates me to no end. He has a different team. Okay. So I guess we'll go and do that then. That's an option. Cindergirl grew tired and fled. Alright, so we got you. Her? Go to this one. Dragonair. Rico. Are all the starters here? Oh no. No, not the starters. I have to murder all the starters. No. Not the Trico. With Giga Drain. Holy crap. Oh gosh. That's so sad though. Starters are so nice. Wow, Trico's faster. Oh, is there a speed tie? There's a speed tie on this. Okay. Trico's fast for a starter. This Dragonair's like the second evolution. Alright. Okay. You have no more EP for flipping panels. Thank you for playing. This time you haven't earned any coupons. I would do... What? Sure? Oh! That's different! That is interesting! Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta go back. I need to understand a little bit. Thank you for my money back. I appreciate that. How do I play? At the start of the game, you'll have one Pokemon, 2 Master Balls. Your Pokemon will also have entry. Flip over. How do I choose panels? On the first one, you select one of the 16. The next panel can be flipped must be an already or flipped over panel. Think ahead and plan a sequence for flipped panels. What happens when a panel is flipped? One is marked with a Pokemon type and the other is a question mark. If you have a flip panel marked with a Pokemon type, hidden Pokemon will appear. You must battle this Pokemon with the Pokemon you entered in the game. The game will be a strictly one-on-one match with no switching. If you win the battle or catch the opposing Pokemon with a Master Ball, the contested panel can be flipped over. Oh! I'm supposed to catch them! That's interesting! The question mark panels can be opened just by using one EP. They hide EP and Master Balls for the player's use. What happens when I get a bingo? What kinds of cards are there? I get it now. I get it. That's how that's supposed to run. So I'm supposed to capture the Pokemon, and I only have so many other Master Balls to actually do it with. That's cool! Alright, well, we're gonna go first with Lotad, I think. Or do I want to do Lotad, actually? No, let's go... No, we're gonna go Dragonair. I think that's the better option. Oh no, it's not. Dragonair is not the better option. Because Dragonair has Outrage. In other words, because there's Outrage, it'll instantly kill. So I want to use maybe Nidorino? Try this out. Alright, so let's... I don't even know what my stats are. Hold on, Pokemon info? That's the matchup chart. Whoops. Sludge Bomb is the only move I got. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. Let's go somewhere. I don't know. Let's go for this. No. Let's go here first. What do we got? Enter a Nidorino. Got an EP. Yay! Give it to Nidorino. Nice. Now let's go. Wait, what? I can only go in one direction. Go here. Enter Nidorino. Ekans. No Nidorino. Yeah, let's go Sludge Bomb. I don't think I want to catch a Nidorino though. Ekans. But we do have advantage against the Ekans though. We're just a stronger Pokemon. Yeah. I honestly kind of like this. This is kind of cool. I like it. It's a unique style of game. Sludge Bomb. Defeat the Ekans. Good. And now, we still have Master Balls. So, beat that one. Now, we want to go probably... Let's go over to the side. Oh, okay. So, I'm able to choose anything surrounding these guys, huh? Let's go to here. Enter Nidorino. It's a Grimer. And for this one, I have to catch it. Master Ball! Skipping all that because we know we catch it. Alright, so now we can use the primer with this. Yes. And there's a Trico! This is cool. I like it a lot. Go Sludge Bomb. We're just going to be taking out the Trico. I'm sorry, my little guy. I'm sorry. Alright. Now we got ourselves a bingo. Nice. And now we are going to give an EP to Reno. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Let's go ahead and go here with Primer. And what do we find? C-Dots. So for this one, I am going to be using a Master Ball. I'm going to catch it. I like this a lot, honestly. I could see myself going into this a bunch just to get the bingos. Alright, now I can do this. I can go here with C-Dots. And Onyx. Holy crap, that's a big guy. Okay, sure, yeah. This one I'm probably going to be taking out because I don't have any more Master Ball. Earthquake! That's lovely! Spin on back in. Use Giga Drain. I think it kills it. Jump! It kills it! Nice. I like this. That's a lot. You know, I don't know. I honestly have not seen many videos on this area before whatsoever. Interesting. Let's go here with C-Dot. What do we get? A Master Ball! Yes! Okay, so we want to go now here with no, I think. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go in here, I think. Bangala! For this one, I am going to be sludge bombing it because we're going to gain another EP. Riveting gameplay, I know, guys. It's very riveting. And to be fair, this is not actually helping any of my Pokemon with their shadow situation. Alright, that gives us Bingo, and now we get another EP. For this one, I'm gonna put it on C-Dot, okay? Then we're gonna go over this way to here and use C-Dot. To then capture a Sandshrew. Okay, sure. I like Sandshrew. Sandshrew's cool. We Master Ball the Sandshrew, and now we have 2 more EP. Nice. La da 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 da. Na 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 na. And that gives us another Bingo, actually. Nice. We'll give this one to C-Dot. Okay, with this, let's go over here with Sandshrew. Get 2 more EP? Okay, that's good. Let's do 1 on Nidorino, and then 1 on C-Dot. Yeah, we got this one easy. This one. Okay, that's fun. I like this a lot. Obviously, I'm only going to be doing this little Bingo thing. That's a Golem. Holy crap, that's a Golem, and I got a freaking Sandshrew? Are you kidding me? Alright, how much is that gonna do? That's still a lot, but I think I do kill it with Giga Drain. It's 4 times weak to it. This rock and ground. Yep. Which wins? A giant boulder or a little nut? Yep, that's, yep. Alright, and then we gain more Bingo, and we are going to give it to C-Dot again. Why not? Good with that. Let's go over here to this spot, and we'll use Reno. Not the Chikorita! Oh, it's a little pear. My little pear dog, or whatever. I honestly don't know. Bearcat? What would it be based off of? It's a pear, right? You gonna have a dog, maybe? No. I'm sorry. Go. Ooh, wait a minute. We're gonna go here with Saint. Open. All of the grass and poison types, I realize, are not that good. But the ground types went from, you know, Sandshrew and Onyx to Golem. Like, what the crap? That's a dead Vulpin. Nice. Alright, we're gonna give this a little, well, let's see. Got 2 on C-Dot. So we got the ground one covered. Then we have a grass and a poison one. That's what I'm gonna do is Nidorino. Go with that. Actually, I'm gonna be getting them anyways. It doesn't matter. Fampy! And then there's Fampy. Yep, there's Fampy. Okay. Nice. Alright, so I can give one to Sandshrew and one to Grimer, because... And that means we're ending it with most of our Pokemon intact. Let's go. Sunkern. Got melted. Absolutely destroyed. I don't know. There's like a better word for like poison. Like acidity or whatever. Here. Here with the Sandshrew. That'll do it. Viper. Finally an actual tough poison type. It's the quick. Not very effective. And I'm poisoned. Earthquake kill, maybe? Step Sandshrew. Done. Okay. I guess this is actually a way to help you learn your type advantages. It is kind of cool. Layer. What do I win? Let's see. You have 10 complete bingo lines. We'll add up the remaining EP in the Master Balls, if any, and you've earned 250 Poké coupons. Oh. And 2 ethers. Oh! That's interesting. So they'll give you items as well for first completion. But those coupons are the same for like Mount Battle, I just realized. That's kind of cool. Well, there's like plenty of battle simulations here, so I'm surprised there's not more people playing this game for those specifically. I mean, obviously you have to deal with Gen 3 mechanics, and you only have so many limited Pokemon to use. But it's still really cool, you know? I'm surprised there's not more people who talk about it. Let's go over to... Honestly, now I'm at this stage where I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. There's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I actually do? Let's go back here, maybe? You know what? I can go back to Gadion Harbor, so I can go to the City of Dark Isle like you did today. I might as well see what it is, right? Like, come on, why not? We'll go and do that right after Purify a couple Pokemon. Here's Swallow. Wah, wah, wah. La la dee. La la dee. Facade on a Swallow. Ooh. If only I could get a Toxic Orb or a Flame Orb. Well, Toxic Orb is better. Toxic Orb is better. Doing good, though. You're doing good. Alright, let me put in the next 2 quick. Put in the Dragonite. Why not? A whack. Alright, let's go to Gale Port. Let's go and check out what we're gonna be dealing with. It's storming again. Okay, sure. Pokemon ready for purification. Suspended over lava. Death Star over Mustafar. Oh. Wait, whoa, what's that? Hold on. A battle CD, 46? Holy crap, how many are there? Hold on, CD. Oh, he's just in there. Right? Alright, I guess we're going to challenge Greedle again. What do I want to use? I'll put up Salamence, because, you know, why not Dragon Dance Sweep, because, you know. Around 52 CDs. Ooh. That's a lot of CDs. Alright, here we go. Now, let us celebrate the success of my Shadow Pokemon Plan Advance. I will personally see to the destruction of your Pokemon. Yep, we've been through this spiel before. Also, what is up with his eyes? Like he's possessed or something. Electric and Swallow. Okay, so he's using Hoenn Pokemon now. Do. Okay, so we're gonna go Shadow Bolt on Electric and go Dragon Dance. It's time to Dragon Dance Sweep. Super effective, kills him Electric. Nice. Love to see it. Stormy. Alright, there's the Gen 1 in him coming out. And we got reverse mode. Of course we do. The Shadow Bolt on the Starmie and go Call Salamence! He comes back to his senses. Saw it again. On Salamence. Rough. Shadow Bolt, I think, does kill Starmie. It does not. Okay, that's not good. And I'm pretty sure it just killed Salamence. Gosh dang it. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We have other Pokemon. Go Articuno. Go Shadow Bolt on the Swallow and Shadow Chill on the Starmie. Steel Wing, my gosh! Swallow's getting kind of annoying. I mean, it's kind of funny that I'm able to use his Shadow Pokemon against him. It's kind of funny. It's like, hey, remember these guys? Ramble. Ice Beam, probably on Leopards. Yep. Starmie. Altaria. Shadow Bolt and Shadow Chi. almost gets him. Yeah, the battle really isn't that hard when all of your moves are super effective damage. That did less than I thought it would. But it froze, never mind. We're good. Rambo with a double edge might kill itself. Oh, Zapdos, no! Oh, Zapdos, no! Took itself out to take out Zapdos. You know what? That's fair. Zapdos is a pretty big beast, honestly. You're bad, it's 50? No, you're good, man. Aerodactyl. Ancient power. That's 4 times weak. Go. The Reggies are in the game? Are they? Would the Reggies be in the game? I would assume they'd be showcased in like these special battles. You know, like all the other ones around there, but the Reggies? You can't find the Reggies, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can't. There's Shadow Fire on you, and let's go Shadow End on the Altaria. That should do it. That Ancient Power is probably going to end up killing Moltres, though. It did, dang it. In the battle CD simulation. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so this battle was actually a lot more tough than I thought it would be. Altaria is still frozen solid. Woohoo! Oh, is there 2? Now I gotta go through it all. Shadow Storm and Shadow End. Please don't kill. Lapras is bulky. They take it. They take those for days. Man, Altaria's been frozen forever. Jeez. Alright, Shadow Storm. It's in both. There's a little bit to Altaria, but how much is Aerodactyl? Almost. That's rough. Belly flop! Yeah, it halves your HP pretty much. La 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 la. Oh, okay, so Aerodactyl decides to take itself out. Alright, that's fair. Man, that was actually kind of a hard battle because we were left with 1 Pokemon. That Aerodactyl took out 3 of our Pokemon on its own. Wait, what? Oh, does it have Rockhead? It's got Rockhead. Remember, wind moves do more damage to flying types? That is true. I guess wind moves do more damage to flying types. Because they're in the air. For whatever reason, that does more. I don't know. I wonder if that's still how it is. Like, if you use Gust on a flying type Pokemon, does it actually do damage to them? Alright, so what's this new ending? I'm kind of curious now. Alright, come on, give me all. Let's get through this. Oh, mere child, cherished plan. Oh no, blue guy, he comes in. He starts to come and shred his stuff, saying like, what the crud? How does that happen? This is all your fault. We should blow this place up and him with it. Then we can get away with absolute child murder. Yeah! And then we have Eldor. He comes in. Eldes, sorry. He comes in to stop everything. What are you saying? Everything's gone. Silence. It will live forever. It will in my heart. Please give the orders. It can't be helped. We need to stop this. No, father. Don't call him father. He's Grand Master. No, he is my father, and I am his son. Now we must end this whole charade. Let us finish this. I will go about and make the whole plan for Cypher my own. Join me, father, and together we shall go into the hands of police custody. Thank you for helping us. Now we will go pay for our crimes. You are a real Chad, Eldes. You are a real Chad. I don't think they're... Pretty sure there's nothing else here, actually. There's Robo Kyogre. There we go. Everybody's cheering. Everybody's happy. Yay! I thought there was something here, though. There's apparently a final cutscene after it. I don't know. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Thank you, Mom, for being such a wonderful mom. You know, you helped, totally. But we didn't do it alone. We did it together through the power of friendship. Say real quick. Alright, can we actually, speed this up, actually? Can we speed it up, please? Please, let me speed it up. Nope, we gotta go through this whole thing. You know what? I think I'm gonna be ending the stream here, actually. I'll end the stream here, and I will do the rest of the shadow stuff on my own, in another stream. But, you know, if it's gonna be like this, we're gonna be ending in here. So, I think that's how I'm gonna just do it. I'll do the rest of the shadow stuff at another time. Just because, you know, might as well. You know, make it more of a chill stream rather than like we have like a set, like, we gotta do this kind of thing. You know? Do you think it's after the credits? Oh, alright. Fine, I'll wait. I'll wait till the credits are done, unless the guide is wrong. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Let me look at the Discord and see what's going on, though. What is cracking here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Holy crap, yeah, what the crud is going on with... Why, what? Holding that phone? I noticed the hole. That's all. What? Starlight Pit? Ironous Fighter? My gosh, some people. Honestly, some people. You guys are a riot. Love you guys. Minor grammar error. Don't try editing your message. You've already lost. You guys are a riot. Alright, come on. Show me the stuff. Show me what's left. Show me this special cutscene. Show me it. Show it to me. Zeus! Face me, you coward! Ares! Grant me my wish, and my life is yours! And Barnsley. And much likes. Alright, what is it? What is it? Come on, show me. I was lied to. There was no cutscene. Unless I needed to actually purify all the shadow Pokemon first, and then maybe there was something. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I'll do one last stream to just get all the shadow Pokemon purified and all that jazz, and see if there's anything else I'm missing. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be seeing you all in the next one. Next stream, most likely, though, is going to be Grass Randomizer. So let's see how that goes. So, the next time, guys. Take care.